Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Clearly nothing special about today. Nope. Yeah, no clue what might be different about today's stream. It's definitely not the fact that exactly 8 years ago today I originally started streaming. Uh, so yeah, it's been 8 years. That is bizarre to think about. I don't think that's ever going to not be weird, but yeah, somehow time keeps passing. And I mean, 8 years, that's like, depending on like the type of school you go to, like that could be like elementary school times two, or like, yeah. Yes, Violet is wearing a party hat and is wearing like I'm not sure what those thingies are called, like the paper garland thingy. So yes. Um, but yeah, there's also some balloons back here, but limited space. I didn't have the proper tape to safely tape stuff to the wall, so they're just on the floor hanging out. It could be serpentines. Don't know. But yes. Yeah, no clue why we're here today. Nope. But the fact that it's already been 8 years is just, yeah. It does not compute. Not sure how it's been that long, but somehow it has. Um, I think that's also long enough to get at least a master's degree in a lot of different university courses, if you're good at university, which I wasn't. Uh, what else? Like 8 years, like an 8-year-old would be able to like read, write, definitely, in most school systems that I'm aware of. Um, like they wouldn't quite be ready to finish elementary school, but like they'd be like halfway through. So yeah, it's just yeah. So we're gonna stop being weird. Um, and uh, well, some 8-year-olds might. I hope the majority don't. So over here, I think most tobacco products are they're kind of trying to phase them out. So I'm not 100% sure what the timeline is, but like they added a bunch of restrictions on like which shops can sell it and what they can sell exactly and blah blah. So yes, and thank you. But yeah, I also don't know how it's already been a year since my 7th anniversary. But yeah, time keeps doing that thing where it just keeps on passing without really waiting for me to catch up. So yes, in that regard, fun fact, I think it was on the weekend where once again someone thought I was an actual child, as in asking like, hey, are your parents home? Because I don't think you're old enough to like for example, like legally accept a package or sign a contract or anything like that. So yeah, just this weekend. So I guess I haven't really changed that much in the last 8 years either. So yeah. Anyhow, I mean, I think back then I was also continually like mistaken for, well, at least a young teenager. So yeah, but that hasn't changed, and it has been 8 years since then. How many more years till I look like an adult? I don't know. But apparently it hasn't happened yet. So, who knows? Maybe I am a vampire and I just haven't figured it out myself yet. So, yes. But it is definitely getting ridiculous. But, yeah. Over the last 8 years, I've played so many games. A lot of them I don't really remember that much about at this point. Like, if you ask me about a game, I can probably tell you whether I've played it on stream, but if I'd be able to describe the plot, not sure. If you guys want, you can test me. But like what I've definitely noticed over the years is with the games I play on stream, because of how I multitask with streaming, I don't really just focus all my attention on the game itself. Because of course, like I need to talk, I need to basically be my own like camera person, audio person, everything. So yeah, because of how many hats I'm basically wearing at the same time, uh, yeah, not all my brain cells can focus on the thing I'm playing. So, yeah, I don't really remember the games for very long, and in a lot of cases, I tend to remember stuff like if I get stuck on a puzzle, I'm more likely to remember the wrong solutions than the correct one. Because there's a decent chance I tried the same wrong solution more than once, but the correct one I only had to do one time. So, yeah, it's pretty weird. So, yeah, with a lot of games, I just forget so much about it, which is also going to be relevant today, because today we are going to be playing a game that I last played in 2019. As most of you are probably familiar, I used to, during August, specifically replay games that I had played before, but I didn't save my VODs of. And at some point I noticed that I actually missed one. So today we're gonna fix that. And yeah, it is also kind of relevant to the first retro game I played on stream. So there is that. Realms of the Haunting, yes, I did play that one. That one was, I think, only a few months ago, not a full year yet. Because I think I played that one last October. And it was definitely a weird one. So, like, the main protagonist trying to figure out what happened to his father? And it turns out that there's, like, an evil entity trying to take over the universe. You know, the usual. And there's some lady who's like thousands of years old, pretends not to be, who ends up being his love interest, but he doesn't know her age at that point. So, yeah, it's a very strange game. But that one is more recent, so I have an easier time remembering that one. So, yes. Anyway, so the game we're going to be playing today is going to be the third Monkey Island game. I'm not sure why I specifically forgot to replay that one, but yeah, it's The Curse of Monkey Island. So, should have looked up when this game is actually from, but yeah, it has been quite some time since I last played this. So even in my Steam library, it still said that I last played it in 2019. So yes, there is that. Just gonna quickly look up when the game is from. It is from 97. So yeah. And it's one of the more cartoony ones. So, yeah, I think that's when they started to change the art style around a bit. And also, not sure which operating system it was released on exactly. So, yeah. Might not have even been DOS anymore at that point. Either way, we'll be playing that game again. I really don't remember much about it. I mean, in the first Monkey Island game, I think that one's pretty like basic plot of like, well, obviously there's like a love interest lady who the main protagonist tries to woo over the course of the game. Um, and other than that, like I can't remember if there was a main villain yet at that point. Um, Also should really remember what the villain's name is, the main one of the series, like the dead pirate guy, whose name I've completely forgotten. Uh, LeChuck? Is that it? Yes, LeChuck. I did it. So, yes. Anyhow, as I was saying, the first Monkey Island game was actually the first retro game I played on this channel. So, it has been a long time, and I don't know which month exactly I played the third game, but the first one I think I played in February. So, yeah, at some point in 2019, I last played this. I haven't really looked at it since. And with trying to replay all the games I didn't end up saving my VODs of, I just completely overlooked this one. I don't know why. And, yeah. Ever since then, like, on my YouTube channel, no VODs of that game, even though I have played it. So, I do have the VODs of the later Monkey Island games. Because the thing is, those I played late enough that I actually saved those VODs. So I think the first two I've replayed, and I think the other ones I actually saved my original VODs. So, yeah, this one is the weird in-between one that I just forgot existed. But to be fair, they didn't really number the games. They just kind of gave them all names to where it's difficult to remember which order the games come in if you don't just Google it. So, yes. Yeah, I haven't played the latest Monkey Island game yet. I am still planning on playing it at some point. But yeah. At this point, I think I might have it on GOG now. Not 100% sure. So, could be. And the game is from 97. There we go. Updating my title. But yes, let's just start up the game and we'll see if I remember anything. Because no clue. So, also been a while since I played a game that uses ScumVM. So, wait. There's an option for more puzzles. I mean, I can't not choose that, right? Just gonna get rid of the extra ScumVM window, because, yeah. But we'll go with more puzzles. I've played enough point-and-click games, I think, that I should manage. Hopefully. More puzzles. I don't know which one I played last time. I feel like I'm in a cinema full of monkeys. Do let me know if the game ends up being too loud, by the way. Caribbean, Monkey Island. I do like the clouds. They're very wispy.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now.
Is that a bumper
If
car?
only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
I do think it's hand animated. As in, like, hand drawn. I like the fire animation. Like, it's not the most realistic, but it looks nice. But I also really like the map aesthetic thing that they've got going on here. So with, like, the pencil drawing type look. It's nice. And also the obligatory torn and burnt paper. I guess it also kind of looks a bit like colored pencil. Either way, I just like the look. Because, like, there are some colors, but very faint. I do feel like the music is a bit loud. Just me? Oh, right.
Fire!
That better?
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck, I just don't feel that way about you?
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Good reason.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
Yeah, no.
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean?
Yes, so very cryptic.
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
If I remember right, she didn't really seem interested in Guybrush either.
How romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned. But you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah!
Nice shot.
Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Well, it's my first time playing it in 6 years, so I don't remember much. So
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive. Blast ye scurvy dogs!
not sure if I can turn on subtitles.
This'll make
Try and figure it out.
rue the day.
Not sure how to get to the
Avast
options
ye
menu.
swabs. Prepare for your doom.
I tried escape.
You drink bilge water, and your mother's dress you funny.
Menu. If I... Okay, things didn't explode. Subtitles, both. Yes. And speech volume, let's raise that. Okay.
Let's see if you can take this.
Better.
I'll reduce your fort
Okay.
to rubble.
So, yes, I should also save. It's been so long. Oh, actually, I have my old saves in here. It saved my old saves. Okay. How do I name my new save? 2, 1? As in my technically second playthrough, but I don't remember my first one. Okay.
I feel like
So-
I could take on the world.
Yeah, definitely not confusing. So,
You in the fort,
how did this game
your
work?
doom be at hand.
Right, so it was pick up, examine, talk to, and that's all the
Somehow,
options I get.
I find all this violence.
I don't know how to get to my
desensitizing.
inventory. Is it I for inventory? Yes, it's I for inventory. I've got 2 helium balloons. Okay, can I look at them? It's been a while since I played this game. How do I get to the menu without picking them up? Confused. I have right-clicked on them. That just closes the inventory. And left-clicking on them picks them up. Maybe double left-clicking? No? Long pressing. Long pressing.
They're very festive.
I can inhale them.
They're very festive.
Right click to close. There. Okay. It's a very particular era in point and click where they try to innovate with how the menu works. And yeah, it doesn't always make a huge amount of sense in my opinion, but yeah. Okay, so apparently right-clicking also opens the inventory. Sure. Let's talk to him.
Stand your distance.
So, I do hope the audio is now balanced enough for the game. Because, yeah, you don't really get to the options menu until you've already gone through the intro cutscene. So, who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Lovely. Okay. So. Like, I do feel like I could up the volume of the voices a tiny bit more. I'll just try it. So, speech volume. Let's just put it to maximum. There. Okay. You wearing a fake beard?
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon.
Right.
Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
How? Sure, tell me about the seminars. Well, yes, I have played it 6 years ago. Do I remember much about it? Nope. Like, I vaguely remember the fake beard. Do I remember anything past this point at the moment? No. So, yeah. I played it back in 2019, before I started saving my VODs. So, yeah. My original playthrough of this game was lost. And my memories of this playthrough, basically same thing. So, yeah. Tell me about the seminars.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Presumably detaching legs first.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Okay. Not sure how that deserves the name lecture, but sure. Audiobooks.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Yes. Especially the who's a pretty bird. Like, who's training those parrots, and how are they managing to get a month's worth of audio stored on a parrot? Because that seems like a lot. How about the books?
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here,
Is it just like a
this
pamphlet?
leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Fine. I was hoping for a textbook, but I guess that'll do. So about that door.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
Sure, that's gonna work great. Also, Wally did say that the fake beard he's wearing was made from chest and back hair of real pirates. But why not made of beard hair? Because, like, they're going to lose some beard hairs at some point, even if they don't want to cut their beards. So... But I guess he's just been going around shaving everyone while they sleep. LeChuck's plans other than paying Elaine off to have her agree to marry him?
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Okay. Yes, they are... I think the entire crew is undead, except for Wally. So still not sure where he got that hair from. Yes, he's obviously not a pirate, but he is part of the crew. And it is the crew of a pirate ship, so that kind of makes him a pirate. Almost. How about snapping out of it?
Snap out of it, Wally!
That's blood nose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
I think that's a no. Set me free?
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
I mean, maybe being cut into ribbons isn't that bad. Like, it can, like, be draped around as party decor. How about insulting him? If I remember right, he, is a bit insecure about everything, so...
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you
Okay.
yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Peep.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word?
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even not even unpleasant.
Oh no.
Oh, there.
I don't think that's how hook the hands are supposed to generally work. That you're just holding them. Poor him not even being unpleasant. I'll just take that. There. Pick it. That's mine now. There.
I don't want to disturb him.
No? Okay.
He's had a hard day.
Yeah. Wonder why. So, rope. Can I take that?
It's all tangled up in all that
Fine.
debris. I can't pick it up.
I mean, it didn't look like I'd be able to pick it up because it blends in with the background too much. Can I do anything with the cannon? How about... Nope.
Hey, you're getting a little close there, Paul.
There. Got one.
Watch where you're shooting!
Nope, that's way off. Nope.
That was me. Sorry.
There. Less sorry that time.
Right inside of you all!
My own side. And
You're
one
gonna
back
get
there.
us all killed!
Sorry about that.
You're already dead, so don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Okay.
I can't quite squeeze
Wait.
past this cannon.
Wait a second.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time. If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just...
Was his name Murray?
Ah,
remember.
well, I guess I'll just have to look on the bright side of this.
Lose something?
Lose something?
I am Murray.
Yes, Murray.
The invincible demonic skull. Quake in fear, mortal. For your insolence, I shall now devour you.
Uh-huh.
Could you... could you pick me up so I can bite you?
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
I mean, he would look great with a melting candle on his forehead. Well, maybe not forehead, like a bit higher up, because I think otherwise it's not really gonna stay there. But, doorstop? Nah, I think he's a bit too fragile for that. So I guess between those, I'm not gonna call him Bob. His name is Murray, but I guess candle holder.
You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
He's got a very pointy head.
I'm too petrified to say anything.
Oh, because it's bobbing in the water. Fair.
Why do you villains always laugh so much?
I wasn't laughing about anything in particular. Somewhere there's a fish nibbling on my foot and it really tickles.
But the foot isn't attached to the head anymore? So... well, it just looks like... maybe he had some very strange injury to his skull. I don't know. Fine, I'll call him a doorstop.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind.
I guess you could have an evil-looking doorstop. Let's see. Speaking of seeing...
How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
Yeah. Was your mother's father bald too? That's a oddly specific question. But he doesn't have to worry about what to wear.
At least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go.
Fine, I guess otherwise I have to end the conversation. I'll go with it.
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald. I just have a really high widow's peak.
I'm going now.
Good. Now leave me alone.
Okay.
I have a lot of scheming and evil plotting to do.
If you say so.
At least I've lost some weight. Boy, there's not much to do out here when you're just a bodiless head.
Maybe he's balancing quite well.
Well, I could pass the time by whistling if I had lips.
Also, I'm not sure if his jaw is fully attached, because I feel like the
So
other side of the
unfair.
jaw would be visible at some
Now
point.
everybody's going to storm the fort.
But when he opens his mouth,
Stuck here.
it looks like it's just half his jaw. Because, like, the other part should be attached, like, around here or so. But when he talks, you just see the board behind him. So... can I use the hook to get this thing?
The hook won't reach.
No.
I don't think he'd like that.
Fine. Bad, like, alright. Not something I've ever looked into, but I guess it's something a lot of people care about. Not really something I personally have to worry about. I have a lot of hair. Fits perfectly. So, I combine this with that. Easy enough. And then I look back outside. And... get that thing. Neat.
Hey, that's my arm. Give that back.
It's not your arm anymore. Can I fish him out?
Hey,
Rude.
No.
I feel like there's probably something I'm supposed to shoot over there. Wait, can I just climb in there? Pick up? No.
No.
Don't think I can open those.
I can't reach it.
Fine. Maybe with that thing?
I can't reach it.
Really?
I can't reach it.
I mean, my guess would just be that it's just hereditary from both sides, because, you know, genetics. Can I get some of the cannonballs? Also, what do I want to do with the skeleton arm? No clue. I keep using the wrong button.
They're too heavy to carry.
It's not very intuitive. So, nothing else to do in here, I think. The door is locked. Okay. So... can I examine the locked door, maybe?
I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom. No, wait. It can't be that. It's just too dark to make out what's in there.
So, look at the door
It's
itself.
pretty sturdy.
Can I maybe move the cannon? Probably not.
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
How does it load itself, though? Like, where? Right, I'm not sure which bone would be the humerus. Is that one in the arm? It's been too long. So, maybe there's a key in the keyhole on the other side.
This is only for reading.
Nope, fine. Ah, okay. Is it that one? Sure. Okay, I think I had to learn it at some point. So technically I should maybe remember part of that, but having to remember like the names of things, or having to memorize it specifically, yeah, I was never very good at keeping all of that information. So, yeah. I got really good at memorizing stuff quickly and then forgetting it just as quickly. Actually, maybe forgetting it faster than I memorized it. So, if there's one thing the education system really taught me, it's how to do that. Can I maybe open that?
Great.
Wow.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, I mean, 30%. I think I might remember that much. Sure. But yes, the memorizing as much as possible in as short of a time frame as possible, and then having to do it all over again with other stuff.
The hook is too big to fit through the grate.
It just, yeah. It clearly teaches you how to empty your brain as quickly as possible to make room for the new stuff.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
So, I don't think the hook would work on the door, but I still want to try it.
Scraping a hook on that would be pointless.
Keyhole. There.
And that's too big to fit in the keyhole.
Fine. Thank you for the 41-month sub. 41 months is also already quite a long time. Let's see, so 4 years would be 48. Well, thank you for the, I believe that's 10,000 bits? That's a lot of bits. Thank you for that. That is very generous. Oh. But yes, 8 years today. Exactly 8 years. The cake is... So, to address the cake situation. Whoops, I bumped into my hat. To address the cake situation, I was planning on baking cake, but it is the middle of an actual heatwave. So, yeah, I decided to not bake a cake. What I have is cake that I bought that just needs to be defrosted, and it is in the process of defrosting in the fridge. It's taken quite a while to defrost in the fridge. So, yes. I don't want to just leave it outside because the instructions actually say 2 to 3 hours outside of the fridge. But it is quite warm and I don't want to leave it out for too long. So, just trying to do the entire defrosting process in the fridge since yesterday evening. And it was still a bit frosty when I checked on it a few hours ago. So, yes. That's what's going on with the cake. So it's a kind of a cheesecake with strawberries on top. So, yes, I think it's going to be delicious. But, yeah. That's why there's no homemade cake. Because, yeah, heatwave. So, having the oven on when it's currently already 25 degrees indoors, which, side note, before the move, would have been way worse. So, yeah. Still, 25 degrees. I didn't want to add to that. So, yes. I do have the ingredients to make my favorite boxed cake mix. So, I'll probably be doing that on the weekend when it's a bit colder. So, that one's like a apple caramel cake thing. So, it's quite delicious. Okay. Yes. Thank you again for all of those bits. That's a lot of bits. 30 degrees outside, I'd hope. Not inside yet. Or are you just sitting outside, which I guess you could. But yes, as I was saying, like I would have made a cake if it was in the middle of a heat wave right now. Like today is also the peak of the heat wave. I mean, technically, originally I think they expected today to be the peak of the heat wave, but it feels like it ended up being more of a plateau of a heat wave. So, basically, yesterday, today, and tomorrow seem to now have the same temperatures forecast, so I don't know. But at the start, they thought that today was going to be hotter by a couple of degrees. Don't know. Different weather reports can never really seem to agree over here. But regardless, all of them agree that it's gonna be warm. Can I do anything with that?
I could never untie that big enough.
Fine. Cut it then.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Okay. So I guess if I now use the cannon, it would move backwards.
Now,
Because of
with
the
the demon flames of
recoil?
this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care.
Yeah. I guessed right. That was a really strong rope.
Neptune's navel, that was a close one.
Oops. Nope.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Well, I hope that it's going to be colder there. But yeah, it's also already wasp season, so being outside is, well, a bit of a fight against wasps. Flotation device. I feel like I should try and get that.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Fine. Be self-respecting then, if you insist.
It's LeChuck in all his glory.
Okay. Right, that's the flotation device again. I would just like click the music box.
It got broken when the ship capsized.
Ah,
It's got a zombie ballerina.
neat. Can I talk to it?
Nah,
Fine. Can I talk to the portrait?
nah.
Fine. Oh, I think maybe... What now? You just gifted 100 subs? Thank you for that. That is a lot of subs. And apparently that's a new hype train record if I saw that right. I maybe got a bit startled by that. But thank you for the 100 gift subs. That is so many gift subs. Like, apparently it found 100 people to give them to, so there is that. Congrats to everyone who got one. Like, I see at least a couple of streamers in there, actually. Like, I saw Bido on that list. My, fellow other spider streaming in retro. I think a couple others as well. So it really had to dig. Oh. But yes. Wait. Well, I'm confused. Like, it says on my end just new record level 11, so I don't know if that means that it is currently at level 10. It might be. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Where was I? A VIP would be in order. I don't think you can give a person VIP twice. So at that point, I'd have to un-VIP and re-VIP the same person. So yes. Last time I checked, you can't VIP someone who's already a VIP. But yes, that was a lot of gift subs and bits. Thank you for 5. So, we now have another 5 gift subs to add to the pile. So, yeah, the list of people is getting longer, and I think we've now completed level 11. But yeah, the way it's saying it on my end is definitely confusing, but it does say that's like the all-time high reached level 11, so I think that means completed. So now we're working on level 12. But yes, 8 years, as it says above me. It's been so long since I first started streaming. Like, I think I might still have my old microphone somewhere. Oh, see? You got a gift sub right there. So you're no longer left out. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm not sure if you were in chat earlier, because maybe I just missed your message. I don't know. Regardless, hope you're doing well. But yeah, as I was saying, 8 years. It's so long. Thank you. But yeah. Like, 8 years ago today, obviously, like, I wasn't even a Twitch affiliate, because I was doing my first ever stream. I think I reached affiliate, like, how much later was it? Like, I think maybe October or something? If I remember right, I actually then, like, at that point noticed that I had the notification for a while, and I just hadn't noticed it. So, not sure when I reached that milestone exactly, but yeah. And then, it's now almost 2 years since I became a Twitch partner. Something like that. So, it's a very long journey, but it has definitely been fun. And the journey keeps on going. Yeah, there's some sort of, like, way how they hand out the gift subs, like, yeah, I think, maybe it also prioritizes people who haven't had, many gift subs before? Something like that? I'm not sure. Twitch isn't really super upfront about how that works. But, yes. And life advice on, well, horrible life advice on being a streamer. Obviously, step 1, set up a camera and microphone. Preferably just, like, buy just really expensive stuff. It doesn't matter what it's originally meant for. You'll figure out how to use it. So, like, if you buy, like, a super expensive 4K camera that's only meant for, like, filming movies, or, like, a camera that's only meant for photography, it's fine. You'll figure it out somehow. Worst case, you can maybe point a webcam at the camera, and then when the camera shuts down because it overheats, then just, you know, you still get to at least have the video footage of the shutdown camera. Anyway, so you've got that super fancy, expensive setup, and then you just leave it on. So you press the go live button, and then you never press the stop streaming button. And somehow you'll just end up really rich and famous. Yes. Like, you might end up basically just filming a camera that's turned off, or just not have a video feed at all. But, I mean, there's probably going to be audio, because microphones don't tend to overheat. And you don't have to worry about any scheduling or anything, because you'll just always be live. So, problem solved. So, I got an emote. There we go. It's, goblin dancing? I guess? Well, obviously, you'll be rich and famous. Any streamer is definitely rich and famous. 8 years of definitely being rich and famous here. Like, I have seen the Twitch CEO from afar across the room, so that makes me rich and famous, right? The hat, there. You can kind of see it. And you want me to switch out the frame? Sure. Let's see. The webcam one is still the one that I've got the most alternate frames for, so... I feel like... where's the cookie one? I know it's in there. Or at least it's supposed to be. There it is! Took me a while. No, not Bezos. Dan Clancy. So Bezos owns Amazon, which owns Twitch, but Bezos is not the CEO of Twitch. I'm not sure if he's the CEO of Amazon, or just the owner. Don't know. But yes, I have been in the same room as the Twitch CEO. Several times even. Because of TwitchCon. So... So there's a giant box of chocolates back there. Not sure why you'd keep that in the treasure room, but I guess that works. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons.
Marry me or die. Touching.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so Bezos is not the CEO of Amazon. Oh, there you go. An unused comb. Is that just a comment about his hair just being messy, or...?
I hate to think what that comb's been through.
But it says it's unused.
I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Okay. Portal, can I open that one?
That's not the kind that opens.
Okay. So... But I mean, I'm sure Bezos is busy with whatever he's up to these days. Like, but he's not flying to space or, like, renting all of Venice recently, I think, for his wedding. So. I don't think I can carry that. It's a very large
That
box.
stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
Is it? Like, is there a thing about a box of chocolates being bad chocolate? I haven't really had a box of chocolates like this. Like, I've had, like, different shaped boxes of chocolates that were just, like, rectangular. But maybe the novelty, giant, heart-shaped ones without branding on the front are just really bad chocolate? I don't know. But to be honest, bar chocolate is probably better anyway. So that's a washing machine, I think. Is that supposed to be a freezer? Or safe? I don't know.
A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination.
I don't know what the thing next to it is. Yeah, for me, I also don't want to go to space, to be honest. I'd rather stay on this planet. Never had any ambitions to travel to space. Yeah, maybe an icebox. As in the old-fashioned ones where you actually have to have a block of ice. Let's look at that.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
And just to point it out, like, I have watched a lot of Star Trek. Still in the process of watching it, so no spoilers. Still on Next Generation. But, I have also, like, watched a fair amount of Voyager, but I've watched the original series, now watching through all of Next Generation. I've watched some of the movies. So, regardless, point being, I've watched a fair amount of Star Trek. I still don't want to go to space.
It's a bottle of sparkling formaldehyde. Good year, too.
Can I take that?
No.
I might need the formaldehyde at some point. I haven't really seen much of Voyager yet. Like, individual episodes, but not really enough to see much of the storyline. Like, I know that the general story is that they flew into, like, I don't know, a wormhole or science-y term, blah blah, and got transported a very long distance away to the point where within their lifespans they wouldn't be able to get back. So I know that's the general gist of, like, the storyline in Voyager. But I haven't seen enough of it to really see that storyline progress much. So, yeah. But at some point, I'll finish watching Next Generation. Just so many things I want to watch, so I get sidetracked. But like, I do know some of the characters. So it's not like I'm completely unfamiliar. But Deep Space Nine I never really watched. Do I just leave? I guess I might just leave.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Fine, I guess not. Yeah, I've seen some of the new Star Trek movies. So like the ones where it's kind of not really a reboot, but like an alternate timeline of the original series crew. That one. So I've seen at least some of those movies, not sure if I've seen all of them. And I've seen some of the original series movies as well. So, like, the movies were interesting. I prefer the original series, but it's just specifically from the lens flare era of, well, sci-fi. And that specifically isn't really my favorite. Like, it's fine, but it's just, yeah. I feel like it looks very, white and sterile and full of lens flares, and it's just not as interesting looking as 60s futuristic stuff. How do I get out of this? Like, I don't have a rope. I don't have my hook on a stick anymore. Still have the skeleton arm. And the literature. I guess I could read that.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Thank you. You prefer Star Wars? For me, I do prefer Star Trek. But it's not like I specifically dislike Star Wars. Like, I've tried to watch the original trilogy. I managed to at least not fall asleep during the first one. I don't think I've ever fully watched the other two, because, yeah, I think I fell asleep. And the prequel trilogy, I've definitely watched those, because those kept on being on repeat on TV. So, unlike the original trilogy, by the way. And the sequel trilogy, or whatever that one's now called, like, I liked some of it, but it was very messy. So, personally, I'm just more attached to Star Trek as a franchise. How do I get out of there? I don't think the arm's gonna do much.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No, I have not watched the Star Trek animated series. Like, I've probably seen, like, a short clip of it at some point. But that's pretty much it. Is it with the original series cast? It's just been a while since I've heard about it, so I don't remember when it's from. It is with the original series cast. So is that the one that was, well, obviously after the original series was done? Because I feel like at some point I heard about, like, them working on that after they had stopped filming. But, yeah. Once again, been a while since I've even heard about it. So, never really looked into it too much. Like, what would I do with the helium balloons? I don't know of any reaction between helium and formaldehyde, so I don't think that would do anything. Yes, he could make his own voice sound funny. Like, other than that, not sure. Like, don't think I can move the ladder.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Yeah, and I can't...
Because the ship is capsized,
Exactly.
this ladder goes to nowhere.
Haven't tried to do anything with the chocolates. Like, try and eat them.
Nah.
No. And I was trying to pick them up before, I think.
Chocolate-covered barnacles? Marshmallow hooks?
Huh.
Sea urchins? Glass eyes? Ugh.
Wait. Like, glass eye? Like, who is this supposed to be eaten by? Because I feel like even LeChuck wouldn't be able to chew that. He still has human teeth. Sounds more decorative than anything else. Anything about the teddy bear?
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister.
Can I take the teddy bear?
The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one.
Bag?
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure.
Can I take it? Yes.
Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Okay, can I take that? Apparently I can. Okay. So I probably can't fix the broken music box. Don't want to use the comb, or at least he doesn't want to do anything with it. Chateau and balm. Nice. Can I drink it?
No.
Would be inadvisable. Record collection. What's in
Hey,
there?
it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection.
Neat.
Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean.
I understood some of those words. I have used an actual record player, but yeah, I don't know all the proper terms. Don't think the bag of nickels would help with getting out of that hole in the ceiling. Thank you. How are you doing today? Can I combine the arm with the ring?
That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry.
Fine. The nickels with
That
the
doesn't
arm?
take wooden nickels.
Fine. Guess not. Is it a new hair look? Not really. It's just one I haven't done in a while. There are some screws or something sticking out of, like, what is this even called? Like, it's kind of similar to a rib cage, but for a ship. Don't know. What is that?
I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
I didn't know what lucre even means, so.
Oh, look at all this. And it's mine. All mine.
No, it's not. Pretty sure that Chuck also survived this. So I have a feeling he'll want his stuff back. Can I take the reef?
I don't know. That seems kind of creepy.
Because maybe it'll work like a life raft.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
I think that's a vacuum cleaner over here. Like one of the old-fashioned ones with the giant bag. Like, I'm not sure. Like, presumably you just fill up that bag with the dust and then you just have to empty and reuse that bag? Just seems rather inconvenient to empty that. There is kind of, well, I think it's pearl necklaces on the ground, not rope. How would I get out of here? I mean, my best guess was like flotation device tied to a rope and trying to throw that out of that hole. But it probably wouldn't work. Second best guess is getting more of those nails or whatever and then climbing up the side. Can I look at the hole?
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. I can't climb my way up there. Hey, can anybody lower a rope?
Would have been too easy. I don't know if there's anything that I can use and not just pick up. I think most items are only ones I can pick up. Probably don't want the portrait, or do I?
I see more than enough of him already.
Probably don't want the home appliances.
I'd have no place to plug him in.
Exactly. The teddy bear?
The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one.
Fine. And the reef?
I don't know, that seems kind of creepy.
Fine. So... can I use the arm on the ladder somehow?
I can't use the
No.
skeleton arm with that.
The balloons?
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
No. Balloons with the arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Just something to try and get through that opening. What am I missing? I mean, really, why can't you just move the ladder? No, the porthole, he said it doesn't open. I guess I can look out of it.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
Yeah.
And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Nice. Yeah, so I shouldn't open that. Wait, if that is the ocean floor, And so presumably the water level would be quite a bit above his head. Because I'm not really seeing any waves out there. It's like the water level might be like up here. No portholes on the other side. Nothing about those flowers. Hmm. What could it be? Like, most of my ideas end up coming back to some sort of thing with a rope. So, like, for example, tying, like, a plank... Well, tying a rope to a plank, and then throwing the plank out of the hole. Hoping that it'll, like, then wedge itself against the outside of the ship's hull. If you get what I mean. So. That's my current idea, but I don't have either of those items. And the other idea is just moving the ladder. Well, I clearly don't remember this puzzle. But it has been 6 years, so... It's not surprising that I don't remember it. But I feel like I should be able to figure this out. I've played so many games, I mean, how difficult can it be? It's just a little bit of moon logic. No big deal. Hello. Thank you. Do you know how many years you've been streaming for? Because I'm not sure if you've been streaming for longer than I have. That's possible. I mean, I started streaming retro games specifically in 2019. And that's already been a while. You've been streaming for around 12 years. That is a lot. Like, for me, I ended up kind of struggling to figure out when my first stream was. Because, well, I didn't really write it down at the time. Well, technically back then Twitch still had like a social media feed type thing where you could post stuff. Yeah. So, I remember I posted it on there, but when Twitch got rid of that, I don't think I really archived that at all. So, yeah, I had to figure out when my first stream was by, well, really checking my stats and everything, so. Anyways. But the thing is, like, there's also plenty of people who've started streaming after I started. And who... well, had a much quicker start to their channels than I did. But, yeah. That's just how things are. Everyone's channel is different. Yeah, I really don't remember much about this. No moon logic? Hmm. I mean, I could try to talk to him.
Nah.
I don't think he'd hear me through the water. Sound waves don't really work so well underwater. Or at least they work differently. Hmm. Why am I so stuck on this? I feel like there's probably just something I haven't clicked on. Let's just stare at these items.
It's a diamond ring.
Okay.
I can't wear that. It's a lady's ring.
Okay. Talk to it.
Nah. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
And use
This
it.
bag of nickels feels light.
Okay. Can I open
This
it?
bag of nickels feels light. Nah. It's a skeleton arm. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
Yeah, same thing.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way.
What was chapter 1 again?
It's a copy of Piracy,
No.
the LeChuck Way.
And yes, 8 years. It kind of snuck up on me that it's already August again. But, yes, I have been streaming for 8 years. Exactly 8 years today. As you can tell by the very subtle banner. I don't think the helium balloons would be able to do much. I feel like they'd probably pop if they try and float up there. Because like the splinters would be quite sharp. I feel like I already tried to pick up pretty much everything.
It got broken when the ship capsized. I see more than enough of him already. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Record collection?
Now my
No.
hi-fi is broken, and it's
Right.
impossible to find a quadraphonic needle
Didn't want
anywhere
the
in the
wreath,
Caribbean.
didn't want the box of chocolates.
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
Doesn't want that.
No.
And trying to pick up the ladder just means trying to use the ladder, which I can't at its current location. Yeah, I can't open the porthole.
That's not the kind that opens.
So many of these weird spikes. But I can't seem to click on any of them. It does look like there's something next to the hole, but don't know what that's supposed to be. Don't think I can talk to the ladder.
Nah.
And looking at it and trying to use it gave the same result. So I guess I have to use something I already have on something else.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Wasn't the ladder, I
I can't
think.
use the skeleton arm with that.
Portal? Can I wave at Murray?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
On the portrait?
I can't
No.
use the skeleton arm with that.
The wreath.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Maybe the nickels? Can I throw them out the...
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
No? Hello. Welcome in. There's nothing here that would really require coins. Wait.
I can't use a balloon with that.
No? I can't use the helium balloons to make it a helium-filled flotation device? Feels like that should work. I don't know what I'd want to use the comb for.
I can't use the skeleton.
What did he say about the balloons?
They're very festive. They're fun, but I need to use them with something else.
Fine.
I can't use a balloon with that. I don't want
The
to
ring?
pop the fun balloons.
No? Sure, I could try and cut a hole in the portal with the diamond, I guess? But that still seems like a bad idea. It would be way better to try and, like, tie a rope to the ladder and then try and pull the ladder over so that it actually reaches the opening. Or any of the other solutions I came up with. I guess I could try. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. Like, at that point, just try and break the portal. There are plenty of large, heavy items.
Guybrush?
And now he's fine with wearing the flotation device.
Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Aw.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Wally?
That seems
You're
so
alive.
inconvenient.
But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his
Uh-huh.
treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be
Yeah,
going. I hear there's a tattoo
totally
on
would have known about
this
that.
island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
Nope. Doesn't seem very nice to punch him in response to that.
Oh no!
It's not very reasonable.
Elaine? She's not gonna be happy about this.
Very vaguely remembering this. Not much, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. I ruined everything. Ugh. Come on. Get the window size back to normal. No. Slightly off still. There. Got our back. Everything's fine. Yes, I'm using ScumVM. This is the copy of the game that I first played back in 2019. So, yes. Control M to lock the mouse cursor. Okay. Presumably pressing the same thing again to unlock it. Hopefully. It is indeed locked. And now it is indeed unlocked. Thank you. Yeah, I rarely use ScumVM these days, so I didn't know about that. And yes, I also agree that responding with violence instead of, you know, talking is a bit ridiculous. It's like, what's so bad about talking?
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle.
Can I pick it up?
Ouch!
Sounds about right. Hello, Elaine.
Elaine? Honey? You okay? Can I get you anything? I'll just start lifting that pirate curse then, huh?
Probably not. But I feel like he's probably going to have some very specific voice lines for that.
She must weigh a ton. No offense.
Fine.
Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea.
Did he really just think about selling her? Pretty sure he just thought about selling her. Fine, maybe he did deserve to get slapped. Because immediately going like, hey, this human being who I could sell for profit. Oh boy. And plaque.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Okay. Hello.
It looks dangerous.
Can I pick it up?
I don't think so.
Talk to it.
Yo.
Agreed. That bridge looks a bit broken. I like his walking animation.
The bridge is uncrossable.
He looks so
That's just as
unmotivated.
well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Like, seems like the walk of, fine, I'll go over there. And yes, a solid gold statue on a, but presumably an island full of pirates is probably not the greatest idea. So, yeah. Yeah, I have heard recently that the price of gold apparently went up. But to be honest, I don't really keep an eye on it. A secret button. Yeah,
Fun.
nice secret button. Just the same cannon over and over again. Talk to it.
Nah.
So... yeah, that is a fair amount. But I guess the question would still be, like, the, like, ratio of gold to other metals. Like, is it just 100% just the element gold and nothing else mixed in? Because if so, that would be quite soft, but also really heavy. So...
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow.
does she still have the ring on there? Can't just, you know, remove the ring and call it a day? No? Okay. I guess I should probably save. There. And once again, my saves from last time. I don't remember what that was about. Well, I guess I'll find out. Okay. I thought the previous one was the one with the weird ending where they end up at an amusement park at the end, but I don't know. So I don't think I need to do anything here, so I'll just look around.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
This.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Can I take the banner?
No.
I am replaying this game, but I last played it 6 years ago, and I don't remember much at all. So, it's not really a first playthrough, but it's a clueless playthrough. So, yeah. Let's go... Okay, so we've got this location, that location. Well, I guess the beach counts as the fort. And we've got this location. So, no, 3 locations that are still unexplored. So let's start with the beach on the other side. Feel like there's probably stuff laying around. Okay. A bit more populated than I expected it to be. So...
You can't go in there.
Okay,
That's for members only.
fine. How do you know I'm not a member? Well, technically it's not a first playthrough, but it is still a clueless playthrough. So that's my point. Like, I did play this 6 years ago, but I don't remember enough of it to have a clue what I'm doing. So.
He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce.
Okay, so we're on Plunder Island.
No. Please, you gotta help me.
Are you a member of this club?
But my fiancée has been...
Is she a member of this club?
Well, no, but she's been cursed by an evil...
How do I know
She's
she
not a
isn't?
member of the club. I can't help you. If you have curse problems, I suggest you find the voodoo lady.
The voodoo lady. Got it.
I remember her. Can I take the cooking oil?
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
About the ice bucket.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
Okay. Why is it called a bus cart?
No.
It doesn't look like a bus, and I don't think it would work very well on a bus. So, can I take a towel?
Those towels are for members only.
Sure. Okay. Can I get a hot dog at this place? Maybe?
Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
Uh...
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
I'm gonna doubt that. Okay. Well, this place is a bit wonky. So... I vaguely remember the architecture of this place. Door, can I open it?
We're closed. Come back later.
But you don't understand. I need help. It's an emergency.
A hair emergency?
No, my girlfriend, well...
It's
well,
Barbara's
actually, I
shop.
suppose she's my fiancée now. Although I guess she never really said yes. Because the curse kind of stopped her in mid-sentence.
Curse? Did you say curse? You'll want to see the voodoo lady. She handles curses.
Right. So There's a door over there. Door over there. The clock. Yeah, it might be accurate. Yeah, I think that clock might actually be accurate to my system time. Huh. Neat.
Good evening.
But
At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 1:03
yeah.
and 34 seconds. Beep.
I mean, good evening is a bit weird, but yeah, it is accurate. It is 1 p.m. Well, 3 minutes past. What does that banner say?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Okay. Yes, he does read it out very fluently. Definitely not robotic. Wait, I think, was this a place where you have to, like, throw the wooden logs? I think so. Yeah. I know one of the other games had the spitting contest. Rubber trees. Assume I can't already do the contest. No? Okay. So, can't go over there, I think. Nope. And that's probably just going back to the other area. Wait, book depository. Huh?
Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key. No. Nah.
So a library? I don't know. Guess I can walk in different directions from here. Okay. Some rum. Can I do anything with it?
It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much.
Okay. I can walk this way. Is that the same angle as before? I think so. Ah, okay. Yeah. I would not have guessed that, even if I had an unlimited number of guesses. It's very oddly specific. As in, you got the reference? The first time you played it with friends? Because I'm clearly not knowledgeable enough for that. So, that door.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. They're closed. It's locked.
Mud.
It's as thick as gravy.
That's not that thick. I guess it depends on the gravy. But when you think of mud, like, that's some very liquidy mud. I've seen some much more viscous mud than, like, anything that would pass as gravy.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just
Swamp.
voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Okay. Can I take the flyer? Yes. Neat. Walkthrough speaker. Oh, because it's not a drive-through, it's a walkthrough. But the speaker is all the way up there. That's just the menu here, I think.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
So...
Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
I mean... I've heard some pretty awful speakers on microphones, but then had their audio played back through awful speakers. So, like, drive-through specifically, not something I've really experienced much, but bad speakers, definitely. I've experienced them more on public transport. Where they try and do some sort of announcement and I hear, like, well, I understand maybe 1 or 2 words per sentence at most, even if I speak the language. So that's always reassuring, because you hope that it's not something important that you just missed.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
What's that? Does it say anything about the plant?
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
I was hoping it would be a bit more descriptive. What about that one?
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana. One of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Neat. Can I take some of that?
Wow.
Nope.
This jungle is thick. If I wanted to take this trail, I'd have to hack my way through.
Yeah, exactly. So, the pre-recorded announcements tend to be really clear. And some of the more urgent announcements are not that. And it doesn't even sound like they were recorded in a noisy environment, which would also make sense if, like, the person doing the announcement is the person at the front of the train. Would it be a driver of a train? I don't know. Anyway, the person steering. Presumably it's loud up front. I don't know. But regardless, I feel like most of the time it seems like either they try to eat the microphone or, like, I don't know. But it definitely does not capture the audio properly. Ah, okay. Co-op and coop, yeah. I guess. Makes sense.
How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur.
Mug. Can I look at it?
It's a mug for the lemonade.
Oh, you thought co-op stood for coin operated. I mean, I guess it's closer than coop, because at least, like, identifying it as an abbreviation of sorts. So, what about
The
that
Surgeon
sign?
General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
The product being the lemonade. I'd assume.
You've got to help me.
We're closed.
You've got to help.
Closed?
Yep. The child labor laws around here are very strict.
But my girlfriend has been placed under a pirate curse.
Oh, then you need to see the lady over in Plunder Swamp. I see you got her flyer right there.
Yes, I know. I need to go to the other place, but I'm exploring. Do you just know everyone's name by heart? Because that's pretty impressive.
Boo!
Wait, is that Mary again?
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
Turn back, darkness will envelop you. Thank you for the raid! How are you guys doing? That was some perfect timing. Also, side note, when Murray speaks, the clacking sound, logically, wouldn't there be the same clacking sound when a human who's still covered in a flesh suit speaks? Because, like, the teeth aren't covered in skin generally. So, yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. But like, but by that logic, shouldn't everyone make that clacking sound while speaking? I mean, the tenons, how would they muffle the sound of your teeth hitting your teeth? Because I feel like that's what the implication is of that sound. But yeah, true, he doesn't have a tongue or a larynx or lips or anything really. Or lungs? How did you get up there?
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
And you played Curse of Monkey Island recently. Well, for me, it's been 6 years since I played this, so I don't remember any of it, really. Like, very small snippets, like going, oh, the layout of those buildings look familiar, but, like, yeah. I don't remember the storyline, really. I don't remember the puzzles. It's been 6 years. I was busy streaming when I was playing this game, so, yeah, I didn't give it my full attention. And it's been a while, so we're back to it. So, what are you doing up there? I guess he's just stuck now.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
Yes, I am saying that there's a decent chance 6 years from now I won't remember the details of this game. So, yes. There is a decent chance that 6 years from now you don't remember writing that message either. So, it's just how memories work. For most people. There are those who somehow seem to remember everything, but that seems like it would probably be quite exhausting. So, need some help?
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Yeah, for me, I tend to reread books, I tend to rewatch movies, I tend to replay games, so just off stream. So that's how I really memorize stuff, by not just experiencing it once, because that's just not how my brain works. How long are you going to keep doing this?
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
So, shop for Halloween decor is where he should be. Because those do get plenty of customers, and they'd fit right in.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Okay. He didn't even say goodbye. So it's a wreck chip on top of a tree. I guess it's a tree house. Feel like I should take that pin. Oh.
What a relief.
Okay. Can I pick up the voodoo doll? Probably
I
not.
don't need it.
Nope.
It's just a toy.
Sure. Gumball machine, can I use it?
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate.
Fine. Wooden nickel? Yes.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Okay. What does that say? I keep on struggling to click on stuff properly to get this menu.
Bit O jerky bubblegum.
So I guess it's supposed to be jerky flavored.
It's a voodoo pin.
I guess it is. I feel like there's a tiny skull at the... I think it would be called the head of the pen. Toy scissors. Can I take them?
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Aw. Why not? The paste. Yes. So, it's just glue.
It's a bottle of paste.
Pretty sure. I can't do anything with that rope. You can pull the pin back. Fine, I'll try.
I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Make it stop! Ah!
Wait. Is the pin gone now? I think so. Oh, no. No, I still have it. Okay. Oh, you can show Murray the arm. Sure. I'll do it. He did say it was his arm. I don't know if he was telling the truth, but it was close by.
Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Aw. Okay. Why is there a giant stuffed alligator costume thing? I could try to give Murray gum. I mean, I'd say chewing gum, you do need a mouth. So, like, the stuff that covers your jawbone and also your tongue. But, yeah.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Because I feel like with him just having the jawbone, wouldn't the gum just fall between the two halves of his jaw? Oh well. Might as well offer it. Thank you again for the very unexpected generosity. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So, gum. There it is. He does seem happy about it. Not sure how he's doing any of that, but, that's for him to worry about. Well, the bubbles or the part where you actually need saliva to really make chewing gum work. Because, like, pretty sure that's part of why it doesn't really stick to the inside of your mouth. Now, he did get an entire pack of gum, so we didn't lose it.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Can I pull on the tongue? Yes. Yeah. Okay. That worked. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through
Nice
much,
slippers.
so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things?
Yes.
They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
Right.
That's right.
But yes, I think the slippers are supposed to be snakes. And they've got their tongues sticking out. I guess they could also just be alligators, but either way, I like the slippers. Kind of jealous. So, I mean, to be fair, I don't think they'd be very safe. Because you'd probably end up stepping on the tongue at some point, then tripping over your own legs, but details. I want the slippers anyway. So... I don't think I know her name.
You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
Pretty
I
sure.
wouldn't dream of it.
Pretty sure. I mean, it is a nice place. It's a ship on top of a tree. Not sure how that happened.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
The possible options are no. No, please no. For the love of all that is good and holy, no. I can't think of anything I would hate more. Tricky decision. I wonder if they voiced all of these. Or if it's just gonna be the same. No. I'm gonna go with the third one is gonna be... It's gonna be very clear if they have specific voice lines for all of them. So.
Perhaps later.
Yes,
I don't think they
there's
do.
no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
No, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Yeah, about that. Super secret.
I can't tell you. It's too secret.
Very well. But I am very much relieved to hear that she is safe and...
currently being stolen.
I just remembered something I gotta do. See you around.
You didn't hide her. Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Yeah. There's a sign?
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one.
Okay.
Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
That was a very roundabout way of saying the curse is fueled by LeChuck's hatred of women. So, yay! Well, sure, frustration, but also hatred. He is literally turning her into a statue because he can't be bothered to deal with her. I'd say that's a bit much. So I guess his plan was to, I guess it's supposed to be an engagement ring. So, give her the engagement ring and then marry a literal golden statue? Anyway, also, it's supposed to be equal or greater value. And then she says, oh, guideline is supposed to be 2 months' salary. But he didn't buy the original ring. And I feel like Guybrush is not the one with an entire ship's worth of treasure. Because he was floating around in a bumper car. So, what salary?
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception.
Okay.
I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Ah. Well. That's fine. Any other options?
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How would something that you don't know have emotional significance, though? Like, at that point, if you need to be told that it has emotional significance, then it doesn't really have emotional significance to you, right? So... how do I find the ring?
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Okay. So, how do I get there?
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things.
Okay.
A map to Blood Island, where the journey is a long and dangerous one.
Yeah.
A seaworthy ship to take you there.
Okay.
And an experienced crew.
Ah.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
I vaguely remember the experienced crew ending up starting a mutiny. I'm sure I'm misremembering about that. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Blood Island, here I come.
So. Where were they anchored again? Not Blood Island.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was
Danger
the work
Cove.
of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Okay. Where is Danger Cove?
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island.
Okay.
The way is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Figures.
Okay. So, let's go.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy.
Sure. So, I totally defeated LeChuck, and I'm sure he won't be back.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
Details.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
Yeah. Because he's already undead, so how's he supposed to die at that point? I guess in the previous game we found Big Whoop.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
I also can't remember.
It is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Okay. How can I destroy him?
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
If his power grows with every incarnation, does that mean I should maybe stop trying to defeat him? Because he'll just become more powerful because of it? I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him.
Yeah, just stop fighting him. Means he won't get any more powerful, and I guess if LeChuck does defeat them, then he wouldn't really have a reason to come back again. Which would also be kind of sad for him, I guess. By that logic, wouldn't LeChuck not really want to defeat them? So... what voodoo spell is she working on?
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Yes.
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass.
Fine. And thank you. Yeah. It's always weird to think that it has been that long already since I started streaming. But yeah, it really has. Doesn't matter if I feel that it's not been 8 years. It has. 2017 is 8 years ago now. Whether I want it to be or not. So... hair replacement systems?
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
Oh.
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
Oh well. Yeah. I guess there's gonna be a bunch of different dialogue options here.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
If you say so. Mortgages?
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
A TV and VCR repair. I mean, people still have TVs, but VCRs? That's gonna be a very stable career.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
How about Quetzalcoatl?
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Alright, I guess that's it. Oh. See ya.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Does feel like I should be able to walk in this direction, but apparently not. I don't see anything else I can pick up at the moment. Not able to take the toy scissors. And I don't think I was able to get the voodoo dolls either.
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Exactly. So, that's that. Well, yes, it's quite warm, but the lava lamp won't make much of a difference at that point. So, it is currently 25.4 degrees right here. As in, right at this desk. So. It's warm. But pretty sure my streaming setup generates more heat than the lava lamp. So. Yeah. mean, sure, it generates some, but like, it's basically just an old light bulb. So. It's just a light bulb that also produces heat. A cooling pad. Like I've heard about like pet beds that kind of have a cooling effect like that. But you don't have to like put them in the fridge or freezer or anything. So, not entirely sure how those work. I guess we just go back to the town. Probably. How's the child labor laws?
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal.
So, I don't think I have... Well... I have wooden nickels. I don't think those count.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Does that mean there's just no bottom in that mug? Yep.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
So, I guess I need to do something to have the mug not be bottomless. Noted. I have heard that dye, like, actual traditional dyes in dye vats tend to be quite smelly, but I guess it might also depend on the color. Don't know.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2. That would stain my fingers red.
Drink it.
I think that's a carcinogen.
It's fine. He's a pirate. What's the life expectancy of a pirate?
Danger Cove.
Okay.
Danger. Do not enter.
Anything different on that sign on the bottom?
Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail.
All in the same direction. Convenient. Okay. What's in here?
Do you have a reservation?
Let's say yes, I do.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
Yeah.
Then out you go.
Fine. But it looked like he stole... Well...
Do you have a reservation?
He has some empty chairs back here. And there's... Like, that table looks like it's empty. That table has 3 chairs. I feel like he has room.
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
But I'd be a paying customer. Definitely. It's a weird way
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
But why have a funnel? Why not just connect it? Feels like that uses a similar amount of metal as well. At that point, why even have this part of the pipe? Just let it spew the water from that section of pipe. It'll be fine. Welcome in. Anything going on with the fountain?
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Sure, I guess nothing would be able to climb up. Like, is that something people actually do? Having the rain pipe not being connected and having a funnel in between? Because that just seems so odd to me. I've never seen that in person that I'm aware of.
No.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You're heading off. Hope you have a nice day. Hope the heat wave isn't too bad. Like, over here it's definitely quite warm, but it could be worse. I'm very happy that I've moved, because... yeah. The previous place, it would be really warm indoors by now. But here it's nice. Like, yeah, it's 25.4 degrees, but it could be way worse.
The front door is closed.
Can I try and open it? Yeah, fine. 30 degrees outside or inside? Because, like, it might be 30 outside by now. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the weather apps don't agree. So, some say yes, some say no. I don't have an actual outdoor thermometer, so... yeah, don't know. It might be above 30, it might not be. Usually during heat waves, I use different weather apps, because they're all similarly inaccurate, so trying to take an average over the different weather apps gives more of a clear picture. And the hotter it gets, the further apart their measurements are. So when it gets close to 30 degrees, they can be 5 degrees apart regarding the temperature in the shade. So I don't know what temperature it is outside. But it's warm. Might be 27 degrees, might be 32 degrees, might be more than that, might be less than that. I don't know. Okay, that's just leaving. Somehow I expect there to be more shops. Is this shop open now? It is.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Yes. So... can I steal the paperweight?
Don't touch that, you foul creature, or this aid may ruin my haircut.
Can I take the comb? Nope.
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Maybe I can replace the comb with something else? I set the comb on fire?
I don't want to singe that with this
Nope.
ember.
There.
I don't want to singe that with this
No.
ember.
Fine. Can't open the window to make it windier. There's scissors up there. What's going on with those?
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. I can't reach them.
Can I reach them with a skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Dive into the money bin. I feel like you'd end up with some pretty serious injuries from that. Like, last time I checked, metal coins tend to be quite solid. So, if you dive into a pile of them, you'll probably break every bone in your body. So, yeah. I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe I just need to get the timing right for stealing the comb. Nope.
Ah, hands off that comb or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
It has a handle. Can I move the handle?
Ah, don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Fine. Maybe I just talk to them some more.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie, you'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Maybe I can distract him instead.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Well, I mean, technically, if I compare the hair color of his eyebrows, which seems to be black, and the hair color of his presumably wig, that does look grey in comparison. So,
Don't get me wrong, gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
thank you. How are you doing today?
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Fire?
Fire! Run for your life!
I mean, I
I'm
could
sure
start
the
one.
authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
That's a lot of blood on the floor. Just wanted to point that out. Maybe just introduce myself?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
I'm pretty sure it's blood. Because I think the other parts are the hair clippings, but it looks like there's just quite a significant amount of blood there. So, I'm gonna go with that. Sure, it could be hair, but like... The thing is, back in ye olden times, there was the combined job of barber and surgeons. So, yeah. There is that. But that's some very red hair. So. Yeah, also dentist, I guess, yeah. Yeah, true. But maybe it's fresh.
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
What's wrong with his hair? Is it too voluminous? Is his hair too long? Because, oh no, long hair. I would never.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Why would anyone ever have long hair? So, maybe I can talk to them.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it?
I still think that's blood. Because I think that too is blood. So I'm sticking with it. That's just blood. So I guess that was from the previous customer. No, I'm sticking with it. That's blood on the floor, and that's blood on that piece of towel? Cloth? Whatever it is. So... I mean, how did they end up in the hairstyling industry?
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet.
There's
Got a
only
problem with that?
3 of them.
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
But still, for a barbershop quartet, doesn't that mean you need 4 people? Because last time I checked, that's what that would mean, so... And it is just 3 of them and 1 customer. So... Do you really enjoy your job?
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
I guess there is that.
Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
I hope you find one.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking. Nothing I love more than a good jawbreaker.
Me too.
Yeah, see? When you look at it that way, we're really not all that different, you and I.
Whatever.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
Yeah, I figured. Any stories?
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Okay. So... Wait, did he say fifth sense?
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Wouldn't they still throw him off even if they're at the bottom of the ocean? Also, wouldn't those just already count as treasure? Hello. How you doing today?
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Yep.
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
Called it. So... ever gonna go back to your previous job?
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
Why not?
I score excessively high on standardized tests.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I mean, depending on the jewelry shop, they might not have gold.
I bet I could find more gold than you've ever seen.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay. Fine. I guess.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
And this guy.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude! You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know that name, but I don't know much about, like, famous real-life pirates or anything, so... yeah. Wait, what about the sea shanty compilation? Oh, that's the music of the sea.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums?
No. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
That seems pretty random, so I'll go for that.
My feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was wandering. Please go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair. That maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Sure. Wanna join?
How would you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's
Why
gonna
not?
be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
So how do you measure those?
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
Aw.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along?
Fine.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
So I need a good insult. Okay. There have to be more places, right? I feel like there should be. Yeah, those arrows don't make much sense. Nope. So... how would I get over there? Because at least the library I haven't seen before. I feel like I need to go there, but could be wrong. So that's the way to the throwing competition. I think that's the way to just go back to the map. Yeah. Then that's the very exclusive club that I haven't been able to join yet. And that over there is probably the ship that stole Elaine. I probably still can't enter the fort. Hello, feral chickens. Were they on the sign before?
No. Hey!
Hello, chicken.
Hi.
They all say the same thing. Handprints, what?
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. They're still warm.
Fresh handprints. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? And thanks. Yes, I'm not sure how it's been 8 years, but it has. 2017 is very long ago by now. Wait, the chickens are on the board now as well? You mean my party hat? Yes, it's very yellow. The one time of year where I can feel tall, because I'm wearing a tall hat. So... Wait, what is going on here? Well, I guess that's just the way to the swamp. Fine. I was hoping for a different area.
Mysterious.
Very mysterious.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I can scrape them off of the tree. You're playing a PSP game called Gurumin? I can't say I know much about PSP games in the first place, so I haven't heard of it. So. Hope you have fun touching grass. I mean, at least over here, it's currently the middle of a heat wave, so. Don't know how the weather is over there these days. Well, now I just hit my hat on things, technically. But then again, even with my hat, I still don't bump into the tops of door frames or anything like that, so. Oh well. Like, I tend to be the person where if other people put up signs like, oh, like, watch your head, or like, duck here, I don't have to. So, yeah. Never had that issue. You get itchy from touching grass. Are you sure you weren't standing on an anthill while touching grass? Because that would explain things. What did that plaque say again?
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. No.
Can't steal the plaque.
Nah.
I can't talk to it. Well, I've never had that specific issue. And I have touched grass, walked through grass, lain in grass, mowed grass. So. I have also stood on an anthill. Would recommend. Yes, I guess all the chickens escaped. So... I mean, they were calling them feral chickens, but... maybe they're just very recently feral.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Not sure what the sign is supposed to tell me, though. If it's just supposed to tell me that there's pirates here, well... not much of a difference between that shop and all the other shops, then. Oh, right. That door. Can I enter through that? Yes. I mean, is it a chicken shop sign because it's a crow's nest? Because crows are birds.
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
Blood Island sticker.
Hey!
Does it have a
It's
map?
a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
Can I steal the sticker?
It's stuck to the trunk.
Ah. Well, it looked like it was just... well... I guess it was like a skull, but with 2 chicken drumsticks instead of just bones. Ah, fine. I hadn't noticed. Silly me.
I don't need a prop.
Agreed. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, I first and last played this in 2019, and I don't remember much. Anything going on with that mirror?
No wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
It's nice that the mirror actually kind of works. Like, I think the perspective is a bit off, but it's close enough. Hard coat. I'll take that.
Looks too big for me.
Fine, guess not. Upstairs? Okay.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
But I want to push buttons. No. Fine.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Fine, I'll try and find the instructions. Boring. Who reads instructions? Could be me.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arg. Next, I burn thieves, subdue its army, trample its citizenry,
Maybe the other pirate is just holding the
and
instructions
then I smash the watermelon.
instead of a script.
What fools these men
Should probably
with
talk so.
balls be.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
I don't even know what a
Yeah,
spokesmodel
isn't
is.
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
So,
Oh, yeah.
another
That
plaque?
will lend me
What
your
does that say?
ears bit.
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
I sure hope I can get
Nice.
someone to actually do it.
And is he want to talk?
Act 4, Scene 8. Join me, Rosencrantz. I am your father.
Pal?
Pal.
Can I join your show?
Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palado Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements.
Who's that?
He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
But I've never heard of someone describing themselves as a spokesmodel. So, not sure if that's really an official job title. Like, wouldn't you just be called a spokesperson? You just happen to also be a model. I mean, if I comment on the stench... I mean, there was seemingly a burning smell coming from the lighting rig. So, if I reference a putrid stench, will that do anything?
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the masterwork of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Do pirates drink grog?
Do pirates drink grog?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
You don't want to go back to the original scripts?
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course.
Great career choice, then.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
So what's the ending?
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
Is it just gonna loop now?
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
It is gonna loop now. Can I join the show?
Acting is my life. Let me join your show. I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh.
Uh...
Please, can I join your show?
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
But what about the other guy?
Hey, what am I?
Yeah.
Chopped liver?
No, not Liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
That doesn't answer the question there.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
And yes, I did read the sign by the tree. It says it's a prop tree. I guess just back to introductions.
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
So, I guess that's
Carry
that
on.
conversation.
And then I do some prop comedy.
Why is there a plank?
I'll teach these
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet.
you blocks, you stones, you
Bit weird to be
rail
walking off
feet,
a
you worse
plank
than unlaundered
just in a
feet.
village.
There are more things growing on the
So-
food in your galley, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your
What does the headstone say?
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Then I will release the ravenous
I'm not
panther,
familiar.
which will eat stew.
Magic wand? Can I take that?
Watch me make this disappear.
Alright. Magic hat?
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Fine. Well, like, I guess I've also acted and stuff, technically. Yeah, you're technically in an actors guild. I'm not. But yeah, he did say that it's just a one-man show. Didn't really explain what the other guy's there for, though. So, I think he was lying.
There's some fake spears.
Can I take
No,
one?
I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
Fine. Guess he's not even going to try. So, how am I going to get the instruction manual? Like, I guess if I can find the library that I think exists, maybe it would have it. Oh, pocket. Pocket.
There's a glove in here.
Okay. I take the glove. Okay. Now I have a glove.
It's a glove.
Yes.
It's a magic wand.
Uh-huh. So very descriptive. He didn't specify, so don't know. To be fair, there's no women around other than Elaine, and she got turned into a golden statue and then stolen. So, speaking of which, why don't pirates just die out? I mean, I guess they're not really known for starting families. So, I guess it's just kids deciding to one day be a pirate. But it's not really a family business. Oh yes, true, the voodoo lady. She does exist. But she's not really in the town either. She's all the way over in the swamp. So, there is that. And she only recently relocated here. that door. Hmm. Yeah, I've totally never seen a one. Nope. As I clearly don't own a mirror. Can I put paste on the mug?
I can't paste that.
Nope. Yes, I do own a webcam. But who says I own a monitor?
I can't paste that.
So maybe gum?
That doesn't need gum.
No. Like, maybe I'm just playing this game without even seeing it. Or maybe the camera is connected to a computer that doesn't have a monitor. Yes, I'm just somehow remembering everything from back when I first played this game in 2019, where I obviously also didn't have a monitor. Can't really do anything over here. The door kind of looks like chocolate. Just a very wonky chocolate bar. Would be quite inconvenient to have an actual door made out of chocolate. It would probably melt in the current heat wave. What do I do with the current items? I mean, I could use the pin to pop the balloons. Wait.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
Would it work during conversations as well? So...
Is lemonade good? Oh, gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. Yeah, goodbye, you little brigand.
Bye, mister.
How would I manage to not have that mug be bottomless? Anything in the mud puddle? I could poke around in it.
I don't want to pin that.
Drain pipe?
There's nothing inside.
Nope.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
Right. Maybe later there's gonna be something inside there? Yes, a thief would be able to break in with a heat gun. I mean, you can make some pretty intricate shapes out of chocolate, so I guess you might be able to make a lock out of it. Might be too brittle to actually use it, but you might be able to make the shape. Yeah, just eat your way through the door. What am I missing? I don't think I can interrupt that. I mean, by that logic, like, you were born to act, basically. Wouldn't that mean you're just a natural talent? Or was your performance just so good that you feel like you can't ever live up to it? So might as well retire from acting. Anything I can do with the rubber trees?
I could never hope to move that. There are other ants crawling all over it.
Oh.
There are ants crawling all over it. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
And this tree, then?
Caribbean rubber tree.
Ah.
One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Where's that door go? Ah, of course. I mean, that actually makes sense. It's not that mysterious. That's how doors and staircases tend to work. So I need a map. I need ship and a crew. But I also need an insult, I think. Because the one guy wanted me to insult him. I need some sort of treasure. Need something to distract the third pirate. I mean, I do have a fair number of items that I haven't used yet. There is something glinting over there. I saw that. Is he actually walking over there? Don't know.
What a pastoral-looking beach. Nah.
Can't yell at it.
I can't reach the beach.
Fine. Don't think the water mill thing is something I can interact with, but it looks kind of nice. Looks like a different era for a lot of these buildings. Like, this one feels like it's from either a different era or region than that one. The same goes for this one. I mean, this place is actually open now, so...
Forget it.
Nope. I think that's one of the mysterious doors. Yep. Yep, it is. Maybe it's a shortcut. That's nice. Can I stick the arm in the dive
I
at?
can't use the skeleton arm with...
The glove.
The glove won't work with that.
But then I won't dye my hand red. Just the rest of the arm. And I guess the hand as well, because it would fill with dye if I... Yeah, it's fine. The wand?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Can I combine it with the glove?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Yep. What would I want to light on fire? Maybe something at the barber's shop? I don't think there's anything in the mud.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Yes, it is indeed 2 drumsticks. I mean, that's fancy. It's a good sign. I mean, if there was an actual restaurant with that as their logo, I'd be tempted. What if I replace the comb with a pin?
I don't want to pin that.
Nope. If I magically make the comb disappear.
The magic wand has no effect.
Nope. If I make the comb float away.
I can't use a balloon with that.
It's not me taking the comb, it's the skeleton.
I can't use the skeleton.
Can I stick it
That
to
comb
the...
looks like it's made from a jawbone. And this gum is the kind that won't stick to dental work.
Fine. Glue then?
The label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs. Darn.
I can't light his hair on fire.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Nope. And it's not me trying to mess with the chair, it's the skeleton.
I can't use the skeleton arm.
No. Magic wand on the paperweight?
The magic wand has no effect.
Nope. There has to be something I can do at this point. Skeleton arm on the scissors. I think I might have tried that before.
I can't use the skeleton.
Magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect.
Pin?
I don't want to pin that.
Can I use the pin on him?
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Any of them want some gum?
Oh, get that away from me! It's disgusting!
Okay.
Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth.
Fine. Maybe he wants some gum?
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Fine.
No, thank you. I'm sick to death of that gum.
Okay. Nobody wants gum? Can I glue the chair itself?
I can't paste that. I think he'd notice. I can't paste that.
Yeah, he keeps on thinking about it, but then just still cutting the same strand of hair. Paste
I
the
can't paste
nickels to something? No. Skeleton arm with the
I
magic
can't use
wand.
the skeleton arm with that.
With the glove.
I don't think that glove will fit.
Really?
I don't think that glove will fit.
Fine. How would I get the scissors? I think I already tried the pin and the wand and the arm. So. Hairstyling book. Can I look at it?
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Yes, I might be saying that the game is not very realistic.
I'll wait for the movie. It's a rock, and it's a paperweight.
I mean, most rocks would be decent paperweight. So. Jar of cones. Can I take one of those?
Hands off those cones.
Fine.
Those are ours.
Like, can't I just glue the comb to the
The
table?
label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs. Darn. There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, in loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685.
Just 1 year? That's really young.
Jack Rackham, always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. Captain Steed Grommet. He fought and he struggled. He kicked and he brawled. But when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald.
What could I do with the items I currently have?
I can't paste that.
Nope.
I can't paste that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Not sure where I should start. So, like, I'm still trying to look for that library that I think exists. It looked like it was around here somewhere. Maybe the building over there? Can I even walk over there? Probably not. But maybe. No. It feels like there's parts of this village that I can't reach that might be useful if I could reach them. Maybe I can use some of that stuff here. I can look at the fryer.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
Yes, may I help you?
Something sure smells, cooked. Got anything to eat?
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
You don't need to see my identification. Feels like that's a Star Wars reference.
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
I'm not the pirate you're looking for.
You're not the pirate I'm looking for.
I can go about my business.
You can go about your business.
Move along.
Move along. Move. Hey, wait a minute. Your mind games won't work on me, boy. No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. But good day.
I can't even buy it? Fine. What am I doing wrong? Time to check the time.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 2:50, 5, and 48 seconds. Beep.
Perfect. Yeah, it does sound better than pork chicken. Agreed. Can't look at the flowers. Fine. Windows open, but I don't think you can climb up there. What do I want to set on fire? I feel like I've got so many different parts of the puzzle, but I just don't know what the puzzle is supposed to look like yet. So I just have a random assortment of puzzle pieces. Maybe I missed something at the swamp? Murray? Need some glue?
I don't think he'd like that.
No. Can he breathe in helium?
I don't think he'd like that.
No. Does he want a glove?
I don't think he'd like that. I think he wants to be alone right now.
I can't reach him.
No. I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
And I think I got all the stuff I need to get in here. I guess the toy scissors are kind of a reference to the other scissors that I need to get that are stuck in the ceiling at the barber shop. Maybe I'm just missing an entire area. I don't know. Would be pretty silly, but theoretically possible. So don't have a reservation to go to the chicken shop. Would have been nice if one had been inside the pirate coat. Can I give him pirate literature?
I don't think he'd like that. The glove won't work with that.
Can't glue the glove. Could
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
No. Can't set the nickels on fire. Oh, yep, yep. It is now 3 PM. That's just fun. Two and 3. Yep, it works. Well, for now I don't know what to do. So my current course of action is confused brainstorming. Where is the manual for that light? Wait, can I open the trunk? Did I just not try that at all?
It looks too heavy for me to carry.
Thank you for the 100 bits! You're on holiday, so you can't watch. Fair enough. Hope you enjoy your holidays. Oh, it's not my birthday. It's not my channel's birthday either. It's specifically the birthday of me streaming on this channel. Yes. But thank you. Would be quite interesting if someone creates their account and starts streaming on the same day. But I don't think many people do that. Can I get the wig?
No, I like the natural look.
Fine. And thank you. Yes, 8 years. I know. I'm a Twitch fossil. But I don't look like it. I got mistaken for a child again this weekend, so... Yay.
The quality of grog be unstrained. By which time the two of the houses come against themselves.
Can't go to there, can't interact with anything here. The Twitch stable. Thanks. That's one way to put it. As in, they'd have to card everyone? Yeah. Oh, that's not the case for me. Like, regardless of what the minimum age might be, like, depending on the thing, like, if it's like a movie, it might be 14. Might still get carded for that. It's getting quite ridiculous, but that doesn't stop them from carding me. Yeah, that's the way down. That's the way down. Confusing arrow directions.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
How am I supposed to find the instructions? They're not around here. Maybe the donkey head has something? Probably not.
I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off. It's some goofy drama masks.
Yeah. Sometimes it's weird to think about all the different ways that Twitch has changed since I first started streaming. Because, like, the list keeps growing. Is there anything interesting about the fountain? I know I looked at it earlier, but I forgot.
In memory of the chickens who
Oh,
gave their
right,
lives
right,
during the
right,
Great
right,
Puerto Pollo
right,
Potluck
right,
Jamboree of 1621.
That. Of course, it's a ridiculous answer.
No.
As always. But this game is a good example of why, when I say, it's been 6 years, I don't remember much about this game. I'm stuck. Didn't take me long to get stuck.
I don't want to pin that.
Can I glue the mud?
I can't paste that.
No. Can I glue the drain pipe?
I can't paste that.
Can I put gum in the
That
drain
doesn't
pipe?
need gum.
My glove?
The glove won't work with that.
Dressing room. Okay. I'll check again. I mean, maybe these... No, that's not something I can interact with. So... Maybe the instructions are around here. Yeah. That's the trunk.
It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. No.
I think I already examined the mirror.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Hat.
It's empty. Or is it?
Is it empty?
It's empty. Or is it? I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Can I use the wand on that?
Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
Okay. Is that the manual? It's something.
The C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
Who would I want to try that on?
Next.
Maybe just everyone.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse. In the next scene,
That was funny once.
Aw.
Oh, Romeo.
That was funny once.
Fine.
What fool then shall I play the...
Still more stuff. Fine. I'll keep looking. Can't take
Looks
the
too
coat.
big for me.
Yeah. What could I be missing? Like, could I just do it again?
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies.
Well, I have a glove. It is a white glove, and I'd say it's fairly small. At least it would fold up to be quite small. Right, crown. Can I interact with it at all? Take it.
I don't need a prop.
Nope. No, I'm not going for finishing the game today. That's... Initially, I wasn't sure how long it would take me to play this game. Considering I'm now 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, I don't remember much about this game, so it'll take me a while. I'm not planning on just using a walkthrough, so... It's gonna take a while. Should I pin something in here? Or glue something? Or set something on fire? Like the wig?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Nope. But yeah, when I looked at this game in my Steam library before reinstalling it to play today, it said that my playtime so far has been 24 hours, and I know I've only played this game like all the way through once. So, and at my current pace, definitely not going to finish it today. Glove on the spears?
The glove won't work with that.
No. Skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I'm so confused. So nothing I can do with those. Probably nothing with the spears. I don't think the pirate coat has another pocket. Can I examine it?
Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Okay. Can I pick up the dandruff?
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
Okay. I have lice. Neat. So I guess I'll bring that to the barber shop. So... over this way. Are lice white? I've definitely had lice, so just... I thought they were more, like, grey or blackish, but don't know.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Well, now they are.
Analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Okay then. So, can I mess with the chair now?
Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Fine. Can I sit in the chair now?
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Can I mess with the handle now? And again.
Keep your hands off that chair handle.
Well, for now he's not using a comb at all, so... I'll just take that.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Okay. Reach it now.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Okay, so now I struggle with the controls and... Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do.
I need to be sitting in the chair.
Well then, go sit in the chair. There. Okay. Handle. Handle. Handle again. And again. That chair goes very high up. I'll just take that. Nice.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
I wouldn't be doing much of a haircut if you want to do a French braid. Because, like, at that point you mainly want to keep the hair long. And you just undo the braid. So, like, I have had a French braid. I'm no good at actually creating them myself, but I technically know how they work. I just don't have the skill. Like, I know it exists. Am I gonna play rock, paper, scissors? Because... Go! rock and scissors, and I guess paper. And more paper.
That doesn't need holding down.
No.
I don't want to cut that. This is only for reading. This is only for reading.
Fine, I guess not.
I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
Guess not. Would have been fun. So, what would I want to weigh down? Not sure. Stuff I want to cut? Don't know.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Through anything, you say? Even through obscure puzzles? Can I weigh down the mug? I mean...
That doesn't need holding down.
Doesn't make much sense, but... Neither did my other ideas. I guess... Maybe... He did say...
I can't get any
yeah,
farther
right.
until I clear away this undergrowth.
Right. That's it? Just the one flower? Poor haircutting scissors. Those are gonna be ruined now. So, where does he go? Oh. Nice stuff up here. Okay, so... Maybe now I can figure out what's going on.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Hello. Huh. That was a hungry snake.
Well, this isn't good.
I cut my way out. Wait. Thursday egg! I'll just take that. No? Vacuum cleaner? Sure. Lots of stuff. Okay. Okay, so I got... Wait. The dehumidifier is full. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. 55% humidity at the moment, so it's fine. And the temperature is going up, so humidity is going down. Yay! So we got old phone books, encyclopedia, top secret plans, a stuffed dinghy dog, reservation slip, spare tire, naturalist remains, pancake syrup, still within whatever that dispenser thingy is called, pancakes, sausage, eggs, and coffee, not just a mug. So I feel like I should interact with all these items, because I'll probably lose them as soon as I get out of the snake. So.
It's a big steaming cup of joe.
Can I drink it?
I'm nervous enough just being inside this snake.
Fine.
I'm nervous enough just being inside this snake. 2 eggs over easy.
Can I eat those?
They've already been partially digested.
I guess.
Thick, fatty sausage patties. No thanks. This is one pirate who's concerned about saturated fats. It's a stack of big, fluffy pancakes.
So, do you want to eat those?
They've already been partially digested.
Fine. But the snake didn't partially digest the sausage patties, though. How do you even make sausage patties? Is it just sausage spices? Or do you somehow turn sausage into a patty? I don't know.
Maple.
Can I eat
Syrup? By itself? Ew.
Fine, I'll add it onto the
Pancakes have already been partially digested. Syrup won't help.
How about the sausages?
That's one of the few things that won't taste better with syrup.
Coffee?
That's one of the few things that won't taste better with syrup.
I think I'm gonna disagree on that part, because I don't like the taste of coffee.
That's one of the few things that won't taste better with syrup.
Well, for me, I don't really mind knowing how stuff is made. Because, like, to me it feels more like I'd rather know than not know. So. I've never had mocha, so. What specifically is that other than some sort of coffee drink, I think.
It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated.
And very dead.
That's disgusting.
Talk to him?
I doubt he has much to say.
Ah, okay. So, I mean, I have kind of had that. So basically I've had hot chocolate with a tiny bit of coffee added in. Would that count as a mocha? I just wasn't calling it that. And I didn't, like, order it. I was just using hot chocolate and instant coffee powder. But yes, I've never been a coffee person. I used to use it to, like, try and feel more awake, so using it more, like, as a tool. But, yeah. Now I'm on medication that doesn't work with coffee, so no more coffee for me, but no loss for me either.
It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go.
Okay. Can I use it for
I
anything?
don't have any use for it.
Oh, it's a spare tire, even. It's not just a normal tire.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. I might need these reservations later.
Is this supposed to be, like, an actual taxidermy animal?
He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop."
No, I think it's a stuffed animal, as in, like, made of fabric.
He's cuddly, but I really want out of this snake.
Talk to him?
I think I'm a little old for that.
Fine.
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands.
Can I open them?
These should only be used for good.
Fine. A picture. Okay. Like, I'm not sure why you'd have a specific picture for it. Because to me that seems like it would be quite annoying to clean that. And you probably shouldn't store it in there long term. So why not just have, like, a bottle with a small opening? Because you'd close that with, well, the bottle cap.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Okay, so that was...
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Okay, so doesn't specify what type of metal. So doesn't specify what type of solution either. I've got a mug of coffee and a pitcher of syrup, and also very tangled hair. There. So. They only put high fructose corn syrup and not maple syrup in these. But why?
The Plunder Island Yellow Pages.
Oh, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I haven't seen those in a while. Like, I actually got to see it this time. And also thank you for the 1,000 bits. How are you doing today? And thanks. It's... Yeah. The fact that it's been 8 years is just still throwing me off, but... Done the math. For some reason 2017 is really quite a while ago by now.
The Plunder Island Yellow Pages. No phone.
Can't even read them. Vacuum cleaner attachments?
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments. No vacuum. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
I have a feeling it won't survive.
I don't want to break it.
Flower?
It's an ipecac flower.
Okay. I feel like I should probably save. Just in general. And it's gonna look fun in the save game overview. So... There. And... If I now... Yes! Yes! Perfect. Okay. And... Yes. Resume. Got it. Wait. Did it say stuff about when my saves were from? I don't think so. There. So. Not sure. No, I think that's just the version of ScumVM. That one's also from 2017. That doesn't make sense, because I wasn't playing this game in 2017, so that doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm glad you've been enjoying, well, the streams and the old VODs. There's quite a collection of them since I've been streaming for so long. But I only started saving them at some point in 2019. Can't remember when exactly, but like I think the first VODs I started saving were the first Police Quest game. So, yes. So, I mean, presumably I'll be able to look at those items later. Can I read the plaque from in here?
Massive man-eating snake. This fantastic reptile is one of Plunder Island's most dangerous and beautiful predators.
Okay, that's great.
I can't see it, but I'm sure it's a 9-iron.
Fine, I'll look at it now.
I can't see what that is, but I bet it's a box of Full of Bran cereal. The highest fiber content available without a prescription. Last I heard, they added even more live white mouse flavor.
What? But also... You need a prescription to buy higher fiber cereal? Why would you need a prescription for that?
I think it's a machete sharp enough to cut through even the largest reptiles. I bet that's a big old stick. The perfect snake beating size. I can't see it, but I bet it's Snake Away brand snake repellent.
Of course.
I think those are the Jaws of Life, which would really help me get out of this snake.
Hello, snake.
It's the fearsome head of that pirate-eating snake.
Can I talk to it?
I doubt he's in any mood to listen.
Can I pat the head?
Yeah, I'd love to punch him one, but I don't want to make him angry.
So... No, can't reach it.
I can't reach it.
Can I reach the sign? Wrong arm.
I can't reach it.
So, scissors?
That's not even gonna phase this guy.
Sure. Ember?
That's not even gonna fade.
Pin.
I don't want to pin that.
Okay. The spare tire?
That won't help me get out of this snake. That won't help me get out of this.
Can I put the pin in the
I don't want to
coffee?
pin that. I don't want to pin that.
I mean, it's not magnetized, I think, but maybe later. Can I feed the snake stuff it's already
Get out of this snake.
No. Skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton.
No. Maybe the glue?
I can't paste that.
Nope. Gum?
That doesn't need gum.
Guess snakes don't like chewing gum. How about helium?
I can't use a balloon with that.
I don't think I can combine those.
That won't help me get out of this snake.
Fine.
That won't help me get out of this snake.
I mean, the sausage seems like the most likely thing a
That
snake
won't help
won't
me
eat.
get out of this snake.
But I guess eggs as well.
That won't help me get out of.
No. Maybe likes sugar?
He's already eaten.
Pancakes.
That won't help me get out.
How about some coffee to
That
wake
won't
up?
help me get out of this snake.
I don't think the remains of the previous guy would help. There was that sign about the plant. I think it said it had some sort of medicinal properties, but I don't know what they were.
He's not going for the flower just by itself.
Okay. So I don't know what the properties were, but
I don't know how to mix the flower with that.
Okay. Sauce.
I don't know how to mix the flower. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. It
Sure.
makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Okay. Alright. That works.
That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
Okay, so what do I still have? Just the reservation slip. Okay, of course. And I guess the encyclopedia. That was also inside the snake. What does this plaque say?
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Just signing, or, well, writing a sign as you go.
Papapishu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
Well.
As if the quicksand weren't bad enough.
So, maybe the chicken can help me?
I've got nothing to say.
No?
No.
What? I don't get it. Life-saving vine. Maybe the skeleton arm can help me reach
Even
that?
with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Of course not.
It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root.
Which is holding the vine, I think.
If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free.
Yeah. Can I reach the chicken?
I don't think she'd like that.
What if I show the chicken the reservation slip?
I don't think she'd like that.
Really? Huh. So if I hadn't read it... Huh.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
So otherwise they would have said Papa Pichu? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
It's a bunch of conveniently placed hollow reeds.
Convenient. Can I get a thorn?
Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
And thorn with the reed?
A world-class pea shooter.
And...
I don't think she'd like that.
Nope.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. Shooting the vine won't do any good. It's just like the ones all the natives are using these days.
So what would I want to use that for?
I don't think she'd like that.
Good look at the quicksand.
Of all the places for a quicksand pit.
Well, the ground seems to be the main place for one.
If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster.
Eat it.
If I don't get out of here quick, I'm gonna be eating all the quicksand I could ever want.
I haven't used glue on
I can't
anything.
taste that.
Gum?
That doesn't need gum.
No. Throw a rock at it. Oh, wait. It disappeared.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
Where'd the chicken go? Fine. It's not coming back. Oh, I guess the quicksand dealt with the chicken as well. I thought the chicken was just sitting there, not stuck in the sand. Can the magic wand help me?
Magic wand has no effect on that.
Throw the rock at the branch?
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
Okay.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need holding down. My aim is always off when I'm under stress. I might miss. If only I had some way of dropping. My aim is always off when I'm under stress.
Same for both those.
If only I had some way of dropping.
Saw another clack.
Salvation Vine, Arborealis deus ex machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
You're right.
If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free. I can't reach it. The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
What?
The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
Too small. I thought you said the pin is too swallow, I might swallow it. Glove?
The glove won't work with that.
I mean, you could fold it up. And the gum didn't work.
That doesn't need gum.
Nope. Paperweight doesn't work.
That doesn't need holding down. I don't want to shoot that. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Balloon?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Magic wand?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Sure. Oh, yep. But then, how do I have it move over there? Just blow at it. Okay. And then the pea shooter.
Perfect.
Yeah.
For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Yes. They're very convenient. Somehow his aim at shooting balloons is... Where did he go? Okay. Everything's fine. He just disappeared. Okay. I still have one of the balloons. Good. Right. A hole in the boat.
It makes the boat... That doesn't need gum.
Really?
That doesn't need... I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
How about glue?
I can't paste that.
No. How about glue and gum?
That doesn't need gum. I can't paste that.
No.
It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom.
Well, it's more on the side than the bottom.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink.
Yes, I'll save. My last save isn't that long ago, but I can save. Yeah.
It's wet. No. It's wet.
Well, I guess if he wants water, he has plenty here. But that's a very thorough examination of the waterfall. Had to be up close to be able to tell that water is, in fact, wet. Yeah.
Hey, you guys! Come back here!
As if they care.
Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine.
Guess I can go back. I mean, I have a restaurant to go to. And chicken to eat. Potentially. So... Oh, I can even see the sharks on the map. Nice. I don't think those were visible before. So, chicken restaurant. And then... presumably that reservation is still valid? I mean, I'm not sure why it would be. Because I think that guy got eaten a while ago. As in probably several days.
Do you have a reservation?
Yes.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me. Mrs. Bryanstew.
Okay. Guess that's the person who got eaten. Where do I sit? Do I sit down? Maybe then sit down.
Greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
Yeah, of course. Hello?
Excuse
alive?
me, sir? Now that's just rude.
Pretty sure that's a skeleton. And yeah, 15 minutes for this game, that is fast. I mean, I'd assume you have to skip all the cutscenes, of course, because that seems to be how speedruns tend to work. So. But even then, you have to be quite precise, I assume. And thank you for the congratulations. Can I get one of those biscuits?
Biscuits and more.
Biscuits
I
and
wonder
more.
what the more is.
Can I take more than
I don't
one?
need any more biscuits.
Okay. Tasty buttery biscuit. So what's the more?
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Yeah, I can imagine. Biscuit cutter? Can I take that? Yep. Bye, pan. That's mine now. Let's look at the menu.
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way. Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
And the portrait.
The devil chicken.
There you go. Why does it just stay on that portrait?
The devil chicken.
Is there anything I can click on? I feel like there's something I can click on. Don't see anything. Okay. Can I pick up the
I don't
portrait?
want that.
Talk to the portrait.
Demon chicken, I rebuke you.
Take that.
Nah. Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold, gold, gold!
What?
Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun. Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Cheese toast.
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economical dish. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Oh, right. That was the flour that I just fed to the snake. Forgot about that. I have played it before 6 years ago. So, I don't remember much about it. So, yeah, that's... Like, I used to, for August, do a thing where I would replay games that I played in the past that I didn't save my VODs of back then. And, yeah, so I completely missed this game. I thought I was done replaying practically all of them. Like, I didn't replay the non-retro side of the games I played before. But, yeah, this one, I never replayed. And I don't have the VODs of playing this back in 2019. So, here I am, 6 years later, replaying it. For my 8-year anniversary. So, felt fitting. So, does he want to join my crew?
Would you like
Probably
to
not.
join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. Yeah. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
Didn't say.
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin.
What?
He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
The devil
He
chicken.
hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this. I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
So... Not sure how that's gonna work. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, presumably it's already taken. I mean... How wouldn't it be? And if it isn't taken yet, then now it might be.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Thank you for the gift sub. Also, one of those lines, it sounded like it was recorded much further away from the microphone than the others, so that was a bit odd. Don't you ever get outside the shop?
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Hi! I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
So it ended up in something. What was it exactly again?
Membership card again?
It seems I lost it while I was cooking.
Fine. So, what do I need to order?
Any specials?
Let's see.
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks.
Anything
Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks.
Yeah. Like, I think it was Quest for Glory 4, where, they seemingly had the wrong voice actor record some lines. And they also had some lines that were played way too early in the story. So, that was weird.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Hi! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Yes, I think it was Quest for Glory 4.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove.
Right.
And the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
Yeah, exactly.
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy. And I'd be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about having a completely different voice actor record the lines. As in, someone doing the voice of a different character. So, yeah. I don't remember if they also had that character do the talking animation, but it definitely was not meant to be that character's line. So, seems like someone just got confused. Always the optimist. How are you doing today? So, I think
I'll
I've
let you
got
get back
all the
to work.
information.
Aye.
Can't go into the kitchen. You're sick? Well, that's annoying. I have very recent experience with that.
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it.
Hope you feel better soon.
I can't eat that. The fumes alone would kill me.
Well, presumably the membership card is not going to be in that. So how would I order more stuff? I still have the maggots. So that's good. Maybe the maggots ate the chicken? Oh, that was quick. And back they go. Well, I'll just take that. Yeah, but I'm specifically talking about a line where it did not make any sense at all to have that specific character say that line. So, yeah. I just can't remember if they also did the talking animation for the character whose voice actor said the line, or if they did it for the character who was supposed to originally say the line. But it was quite clear that it just didn't match. So, based on like the character's background and stuff. So, yeah, there was definitely something off there.
I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island. I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
I think that's a horseshoe, but it's upside down. Isn't that supposed to cause bad luck? I think I tried to talk to him, yeah. He didn't respond. But I'm pretty sure he's a skeleton, because I see...
He's not much of a talker.
What looks like the bottom of a jawbone.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Yep.
Ah,
Wait a second.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
What's the game called again? The one with the skeletons. The point and click game with the weird tank controls. What's the name of that one? Grim Fandango. Yes, that's the one. That looks like the character from that game. I'll just take that knife.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
Yes, it is. Definitely a
I
reference.
don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Is Grim Fandango not a LucasArts game?
What can you tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything? I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing.
Well, if it is LucasArts, then, like, where's the litigation?
He's dead. I don't want to touch him.
It's been that way for a long time.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Okay. If it's the same engine as Monkey Island 4, wouldn't that mean that Grim Fandango came out after this game? So is this a marketing stunt before Grim Fandango came out? Because I guess that would make sense. I just haven't memorized all the release dates of these games, so... But I feel like Grim Fandango is more of, like, early 2000s style. And this game is more late 90s style. So I feel like Grim Fandango would have been a bit later. So, can I do anything with the portrait? Like, I can't access my inventory.
The devil chicken.
Oh, wait. Can I use the ventriloquism book? Pretend to be the devil chicken?
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp. Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
Can I use it on him? Probably not. Oh, yeah. Apparently I can.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup? Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
So, I don't think I can order anything.
Excuse me. What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
So, need to give him something crunchy.
Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks.
Many parts, not all parts.
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Fine.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
I don't have that rock anymore, so I can't offer him that. Anything crunchy specifically? Not really. But I do have the club card now, so I guess I'll just go there. I guess podium, anything there?
It's the Maitre D podium. It looks too heavy to carry around. It's not for giving speeches.
Yes, my guess would be that it would have been included for marketing purposes. Because, you know, using your current game to advertise your next upcoming game. So, now that I've got the membership card, he did say some of the food that was being fried looked like it was older than him, so that might be quite, crunchy by now. So, membership card, right here.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
Why not?
I just spent weeks on a raft without a toothbrush.
I thought it might be something like that. Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Anything else?
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Put your towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
So, can I get one of those now?
Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Fine.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried... May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Fine. They don't make any exceptions for customers, I guess.
Nice fluffy towel.
I feel like I remember part of an upcoming puzzle. Aha. I think he has a map tattoo.
Hot. E. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Could I soak the towel in the cold water?
This towel is soaking wet.
Fine, I'll get another towel.
Nice fluffy towel.
How many more?
I'll just take one more.
Okay. Do I want to also soak those? Yep.
The towels are all wet now.
There. Lovely.
Whew.
Yeah, a mug. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Thanks for the confetti. You might notice there's a special stream happening today. You're playing The Legend of Heroes. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Can you tell me anything about the game?
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe, I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since January.
Oh. I'm pale too. I feel cold out. It's an old JRPG. Okay. Hope that's been going well. Ah, okay. Welcome back then. Always nice to meet more streamers.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
Okay. That's nice. But yeah, I'll just keep going because like, I just feel like I'm getting roasted here.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish, okay, babe?
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe? Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Quality gameplay. So... And Guybrush?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Pálido. Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
A container for lunch? I don't get it. Is a pail something that could contain lunch? Ah. Fine.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Charming.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe. You know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but now hurry up and get me that drink.
As an artist?
Oh, look here, you...
Get me that drink! If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Oh, I'm not familiar, so... In my case, no, but I tend to be quite clueless about lots of things, so yeah. As for me, nope, I don't know who that is. So... Okay. An opera singer. Yeah, I don't even know much about current opera singers. So... not my area of expertise, exactly. So... yeah. Don't know much about any opera singers.
Oh, look here, you...
Now hurry up and get me that drink.
Join my crew?
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yes.
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
Yeah.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
If that's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Okay. So...
See you around.
Pretty sure there was something to do with the cooking oil, but I don't know what exactly. I don't know if I use the cooking oil to burn the skin on his back so badly that it peels off, or if it's just to help him tan faster. Did that door just fall over? Kind of looked like it did. It was just a weird animation. Okay. Do you have to get more towels if I want to go there again?
Nice fluffy towel.
Possibly.
I'll just take one more.
Okay.
Oh, Cabana Boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fort for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
Sounds nice.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
Lick the deep fried.
That would hurt. That would hurt.
Can I do anything with the cart?
It's full of dirty dishes. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
I do have the mug now. So... yeah, there's the Brimstone Beach. So I can just go there directly now. Okay. Mug. On the other mug.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy, oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Yes, it does. So... more
Give
lemonade?
me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Huh.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Okay. Picture, I'll just take that. And the mug.
I don't need it anymore.
No, okay. Picture.
It's full of dye now.
So I just pour that on his back, and then he thinks he has a sunburn. Oh, no, on his front, not on his back.
Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
Oh, right, of course. Bottomless mug.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Okay. Fill the mug.
Here's your drink, sir.
Look! Palido! You're burning!
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
There. So... look at the map.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Okay.
I can't just rip the map off his back.
Talk
Nah.
to it. No. I talk to the person attached to the map.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Oh.
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Fine. Now, how do I get the cooking oil? Because I do think I need that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Can I get
I don't
pie?
think he'd like
Nope.
that. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need dyeing.
Can I dye the towels?
That doesn't need dyeing.
No. Can I drink the
I can't use
ice
the reed
water?
with that.
Nope.
It's a round biscuit cutter. With what should I use this biscuit cutter? This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Nope.
Oh, Cabana Boy, will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
How nice of him.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh!
Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Now it's looping.
Brimstone Beach Club.
How could I... maybe ventriloquism book?
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Anything I can set on fire? Like towels?
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Nope. Cart?
I don't want to singe that with this.
I mean, that seemed pretty mean. Hope not.
A dry towel just doesn't have that.
Fine,
same
okay.
sting.
Really? That's so mean.
The towels are all wet.
I would not have come up with that. So mean.
Papa Bishu!
It's coconut cooking oil.
I'll just take that. Can I do anything with the weenie roaster?
No. It looks. No. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt.
Okay. Can't go this way around.
I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Okay. So, I vaguely remember that this was a thing. But I don't remember the details. Lovely. And then I just peel it off his back, right? Right.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Well, I don't know too much about tattoos, but I do think that would be quite a lot of layers of the skin that you're removing by doing that. I don't think someone would sleep through that. I think that would be some rather serious burns that would then probably also cause some bleeding.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey.
Yeah, that
those
too.
Are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no, not the boots. Such evil boots. So... I mean, now I have a map. So there is that. Huh, the sharks are back. Wait. Seems it's a couple of sharks who are friends. They're swimming quite close together. So, save. Okay.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
Yeah. Yes, he had to remind us. It's very important. I don't think I have anything crunchy. Maybe some gum?
Ah, that meat-flavored gum be looking mighty, mighty tempting. But right now, I be having this insane craving for something crunchy. Something to crack me teeth on. Something crispy and crackly, like me mouth-watering, tongue-torturing, chicken and lighter fluid special. Aye, if I hadn't lost all me chickens, I could be savoring that succulent bit of squab right now.
Oh, the guy at the barber shop. Presumably I want that thing. So...
It's a salty pirate, sucking on some candy.
Right. I wanted the jawbreaker.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
I could offer him a biscuit.
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
Fine.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
How about the cooking oil?
I don't think he'd like that.
Don't have anything that looks valuable. Can I take one of the combs now? Probably not.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
Well... Hope not.
You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
Being so rude to everyone.
Well, we've bonded.
So rude. So rude. You doing okay? You need a hollow reed?
I don't think he'd
No.
like.
Yeah, can I help him not? Yeah, okay.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver.
Okay.
Nah.
Does he like me now?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back
I guess
when you have some
saving
real
his life
treasure to
wasn't
show
anything of value.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Okay, so that's probably chewy enough. Like, I'm not sure I'd describe them as crunchy specifically, but like, you might lose a tooth if you try and chew that. So, can I combine it with the gum?
Hard candy and gum don't mix.
Fine.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Because I think I want the gold tooth.
To ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there
Like
I
chewing
go
gum.
again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Chewing gum. See,
Would
was
you like
interested
some
in
gum?
that before.
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
Okay. Uh-huh. And I pop the ball. Got it.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Mm-hmm. It is. I'll just take that gold tooth.
Hey!
Huh?
Where do you think you be going in such a hurry?
Nowhere?
I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be.
Nope.
No?
Then what do you call that then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
Fine. So I'll have to hide it somehow. Does he still have gum?
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
It's the window to the outside. It's too high for me to reach. Nah.
I feel like there's maybe something going on here. Because I am expecting to be looking for something in the mud. But how would the tooth end up in the drain pipe? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I use the...
I don't think he'd like that.
The reed thingy to blow it out of the window? That could be.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's been 8 years, so had some practice. So I pop bubble again. There. Okay.
Pop me bubble, did you? You caught me again.
And then pick up the tooth. Because he didn't immediately call me out.
This gold tooth won't do any good there.
Really?
I can't use the reed with that.
How else could I hide it? And
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
A perfectly good biscuit?
The gum is too hard. This gold tooth won't do any good there. This gold tooth won't do any good there.
Do I just throw it out the window?
He'd see me throw it.
So I do think I'm supposed to have it end up outside the window.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Skeleton arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can I use the skeleton arm with the other skeleton? High five!
I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe when I distract him? And then I throw it out the window.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
Not fooling him anymore. Nope.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
Sure, I could... Maybe having higher pitched voice. Do I sound more like a chicken now?
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
Not enough of a chicken. So... Don't need to make a compass yet, I think. Don't think there's anything I need to set on fire. Right?
It's not a rubber glove.
No. Can't take the portrait, I think.
I don't want that.
Let's half
Demon
it.
chicken, I rebuke you.
Right.
The devil chicken.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can click on there. And I use the tooth on it.
This gold tooth won't do any good there.
Can't throw it at the door.
He'd see me throw it.
Biscuits?
This gold tooth won't do any good there.
Can he hide it? Just for a while.
I don't think he'd like that.
How would I manage to have him not see me throw it? I don't think I've used the glue for anything yet. How would I subtly transport it out the window? The pie pan, I think that's going to be to get the tooth back again, probably out of the mud. Because I just expect it to end up in the mud. And then like panning for gold in the mud. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Can't tie it to the balloon. I already tried that.
This gold tooth won't do any good there. I can't use a balloon with that.
Do I put it in the back with the nickels?
This gold tooth won't do any good there.
And I wasn't able to use it with the gum, or with the paste, or with the arm. With the paper?
This is only for reading.
No. Do I
this
use
gum
the
feels
gum?
warm.
No.
Tastes like sirloin.
Okay, now I have chewed gum.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Okay.
I don't think that would help.
So what do I attach it to?
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Stick it to the podium?
I don't think that would help.
Can I stick it to him? No. You can just stick it to his back or something and he won't ever find it. I'm gonna stick it to the portrait.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
No.
It's a gold tooth and some gum.
It is. Can I use it? I can. Wait a second. I think I might have it. It's silly, but yep.
Cool.
That doesn't feel like it should work, but it did. And that's what matters.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it?
Nope.
Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
So, anything in the
It's
drain
part
pipe?
of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop. There's nothing inside.
Fine. Called it. Yep. Called it.
It's the gold tooth.
The pan just looked too much like a one you'd use to pan for gold, and yeah. the mud puddle outside just was very suspicious of that location. It was just too fitting. It is definitely moon logic, though. Fine, I'll save. The game is running quite stable, but you never know. So... look at my gold tooth.
Check this out.
Is that real gold?
Think so.
I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Right.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Okay, how do I convince you?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
So, you wanna join?
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Ah. The log throwing thing.
Helping you move?
Oh, could you? I just have a bed and a few boxes of books.
I was just kidding. Was that really the test of strength?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
There. Let's do it.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Am I gonna cut down a tree with the serrated bread knife?
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Because that tree that specifically says that it is the only tree of that type in the entire area. I have a feeling I'm gonna cut down that tree specifically. And the serrated bread knife, that's basically a saw, right? I think I'm starting to get more of a hang of the logic of this game. I mean, it's been a while since I last played any Monkey Island game, but they do have kind of a logic. I think it was this one that was the old one.
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Okay. Maybe the scissors that can cut
The
anything.
tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors.
Guess not. The other tree?
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
The biscuit cutter? Okay. Oh, right. It's for the ship.
I only need 1 plug.
Okay. I guess I have that now. Not what I expected to be doing, but guess that works. So, over to the other ship. Yeah, at least I didn't cut down the entire tree. Might still have to destroy the one-of-a-kind tree. Because, once again, tends to be a thing.
For a homemade rubber plug, that worked very nicely. It won't stay in there.
So, glue, gum, glue and gum. Okay. No, don't get to keep the gum. So, glue then.
The plug is all pasty now.
That works. So, Plug it up.
Perfect.
Okay. And use the boat. Maybe that's where I have to use the book to get the pirates to flee their ship. If they're even on there anymore. Are they the ones that fished out LeChuck's boots? So there's a window here.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin.
So...
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Do I just climb up? Okay, that works.
15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
Just visiting.
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas.
Is he now?
The dread pirate. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck!
That's right. Captain Lech. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment.
I don't think it's
you can
LeChuck.
either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Stern warning?
Didn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank? Any last words?
Is the captain's name Captain LeChimp or something? Probably. I can't think of anything.
Nope, can't think of anything.
Great, Lost Works.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Okay.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Don't have any bananas. Feels like this is going to be related to the random banana peels in the theater lighting booth. But it could be wrong. Can I open this?
No. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Right. Take some of the tar.
Who's there?
Yep. Yes, me
You
again.
again?
Yep.
I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did. All
Okay.
right, in you go.
If you managed to climb up there in the first place, why wouldn't you manage to just do it again? Even if he didn't have a small boat. Splash. I forgot to say splash. Can I use the book here?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Nope. Do I need tar for anything? I mean, I basically just want the ship. But how would I get that? Haven't used the glove for anything at all. Probably not a thing.
The glove won't work with that.
Yeah, true. This time they didn't ask. I guess I don't get to be tarred and feathered.
I can't use the skeleton.
Can I add some glue into the tar?
I can't paste that.
No. Some gum.
That doesn't need gum.
Tar needs to be stickier.
I don't want to singe that with this.
I don't know if tar would be flammable. Probably not. Well, you also said feathered. So presumably there's chickens? Tar is flammable? Well, this one didn't want to ban.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Nah. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? Really?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Okay. Like... that doesn't really make much sense, though. Because, for example, finite and infinite... well... one's kind of the opposite of the other. Can I just...
this serrated knife won't work here.
Can I saw the plank? Oh, not from here. The tar?
This serrated knife won't...
Yep.
I can't use the reed with that.
Can't drink the tar. Ah, okay. But regardless, I wasn't able to set it on fire. Wet towels?
Damp towel would be of no use here.
Some oil. Probably not.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Dye?
That doesn't need dyeing.
Nope. Yes, yes, I saw it before. See what you did there. Maybe I can do something with the window. Or maybe I can?
It's that plank.
Saw the plank. I can saw the plank. Okay, that works. No more plank. Can I take that?
I don't need the plank.
No? Fine. Back up I go. It's a much shorter plank now. So... Does that mean they have to tar and feather me now? Knock knock.
Who's there?
Pipe spaghetti? What?
On board the ship. I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last.
Oh.
What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Okay. So where are the feathers? I don't see any feathers. Ah, there.
That'll learn you.
Oh, now he looks like the giant chicken.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
So now I go back to the chicken shop, chicken restaurant, and go scare that guy, I think. Because it kind of looks like a giant chicken now. Don't know what the purpose is, but I feel like that's what I should be doing right now.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Puyo Diablo!
That line presumably means something. Like, maybe Google Translate can tell me what that means. Because my language skills can't tell me. They mean the same thing? Nah, fine. I guess that makes sense. Fine. But I obviously have to go with that.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Well.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain Lechimp.
Yes, Lechimp.
Achiever, a doer.
'Cause monkeys.
Tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
Sure. So, can I take that picture?
I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
I doubt he will. Fruit?
I'm not in the mood for fruit.
No.
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Can't reach them from there anyway.
No. It's a bed of hay. I don't want any smelly old hay.
Cranberries?
I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I think I'll leave that here.
Whoops, already looked at the cranberries.
I'm not in the mood for bananas.
Mashed potatoes.
I hear gorillas are touchy about stealing their food. I don't want another biscuit.
Salt and pepper?
I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper.
Okay.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I don't want that.
Okay. So maybe now I use the book.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Okay. Well, that kind of worked.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Must be. With all eyes open, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Got it.
I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Still can't pick up any of that stuff.
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. It's some smelly, smelly stuff. I don't want anything that smelly. I didn't know corn grew in the tropics. Now that's a lot of cranberries. Looks like mashed potatoes. It's a bowl of bananas. Mmm, my favorite. Plunder bread. Salt and pepper shakers. Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies.
And butter.
A stick of butter.
Can I take the butter?
If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants.
Aw, no butter. I demand more butter.
No.
Do I just leave? He's still there.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
It might have defrosted by now, yeah. I will have to check on it. Porcelain.
Ah, it's a porcelain vase.
Tickets?
It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I don't think so.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Chicken grapes?
I don't think he'd like that. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
What do I do with them?
It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp.
Guess I'll just leave them there. I kind of have a ship now. Not sure what to do with it.
Whoops, there's no rowboat.
Oh. Well. How do I get back now? Out the window? Nope. The plank. Well. Hello, sharks.
It's the sea cucumber.
Well, technically his name is Chimp, so I guess he's not a gorilla. Probably a chimpanzee. Just maybe doesn't quite look like one, but well. Is he still here? Yes. Yes, he is. Want some chicken grease?
I don't think he'd like that.
Actually, I don't think there is any chicken grease. Because, like, would you stuff a pillow with chicken feathers? Because I thought it was goose feathers? Usually? So... assuming that was goose feathers, and Guybrush was the one who was seen as the chicken. There is no chicken. So what is that?
It's all over everything. Mmm, greasy.
Yum.
I need to use the chicken grease with something else.
Yeah, but where did the chicken grease come from? Because he ran out of chicken months ago, potentially. So how did he randomly still have chicken grease?
Yo-ha!
Good doormat.
Excuse me. I'll let you
Think
get
I'm
back to
done
work.
here.
Aye.
So I have a ship. I have one crew member. Still need 2 more. Maybe the chimp could throw the log for me. So, do I have a proper insult for him yet?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
So... nope,
Whoa,
I'm
look
trying.
at the time. Gotta scoot.
Yeah, I thought they just usually use geese for that. I could be wrong.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Right.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
How would I get the monkey to throw that? Wait, how do I get to that place again? I forgot. No, that way. So... Can I mess with the numbers?
These are distance markers for the caber toss. They're just chalked on the ground.
Hmm.
I can't paste that. They're made from palm trees.
Yeah, so the rubber tree presumably would bounce. Right?
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
So, I do feel like I have to cut that one down. What temperature is it over there? Oh wait, I should also drink more water. Can I grease up either the trees or the grass?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I disagree.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Well, that tree.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Agree to disagree. $32 degrees outside, I'd hope. Inside that would be quite a lot, but... Outside it's not the worst. But it depends on how used you are to heat. That was some sort of grog, I think. Oh, rum.
It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. It's too heavy for me to move. Well, I like rum as much.
Wait a second, can I saw the sawhorse? Yes, I can. Because, you know, it's a sawhorse. Okay. Now what? How's that supposed to do anything?
It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg.
I guess alcohol would be flammable, right? There goes the rubber tree. Yep. Okay, just blow up the tree.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Okay. So presumably now I can do it. And join my crew.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
And let's go.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, bouncy. There it goes.
I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Okay. That was
I'll
that.
need one more sailor for my crew.
Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, living directly under a roof. I would imagine that gets quite warm. Hope you at least don't have those slanted roof windows. I've heard that those can get way too warm. not really sure what those are for in the first place. Because I think I've also heard of them being leaky, like, as in ending up leaky at some point. So, like, they're not convenient when it's raining. They're not that convenient when it's sunny. Why do they exist? I mean, it sounds like that would help, yeah. It's gonna release the humidity by quite a bit, but like... lots of things would. So.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
I feel like it's probably going to be something to do with the play. Because I feel like Shakespearean insult might be what I have to go for. I still don't have the manual for this thing. But I do hear the monkeys. There has to be something to do here. Oh, there are the monkeys.
He, you brute. Then fall, Caesar. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
I was talking about the ones that, like, are basically parallel to the roof. So. Yeah. Like, they're flush-ish with the roof, I guess. But
Romeo! Romeo!
I still don't know where the instruction manual is for bullets.
So, Juliet, ye be scheming for me treasure. Then parting with your life will be sweet sorrow, and I'll be missing ya.
Oh, that was uncalled for.
Right. Am I learning new insults? I think I might be.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Murray!
Sorry. Alas, poor Murray. He's disgusting because he's a corpse what ain't got no body.
And I mean to eat you all!
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm learning my insults.
This is where I came in.
Okay. So... hope that's enough insults. Hello?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
I guess not.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a fourth for our barbershop quartet.
I could be the fourth for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll go with the commercial. Do I get to hear it?
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights. Made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
Clearly hired.
Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
No, it's not. Let's go with monkey in my pocket.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Yes.
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
I'll go with... I've got a friend in the ocean.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please, stop.
I mean, if I keep going, like, maybe he'll join just to have me stop.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up. Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capitals.
Words. I need more words.
What?
My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing?
I'm sure it's great.
I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
Wooden leg, restless heart. Sure, that one's great.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, it was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Huh. Congrats. It seems like an achievement. Somehow. Like a bad achievement, but still an achievement.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
I told you, not unless you give me sufficient insult and beat me in a duel.
I wasn't talking about an actual literal in-game achievement. Just, it seems kind of impressive to be so bad at singing you gave someone an aneurysm or something.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Okay, sure. So... there is the whole thing about, like, the throwing down the gauntlet. Can I do that?
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor.
Okay.
Choose
I
your
didn't throw
weapon.
down the gauntlet. Close enough. I choose that one. Or not? I'll examine.
Cool. Cool. Nah. Cool.
Okay. Can I grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
No. Oil?
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Gold tooth?
That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
I feel like I should probably clog it somehow.
That doesn't need gum. I can't paste that.
Clogging one of them and... Don't know.
The glove won't work with that. I can't use the reed. I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet.
Okay.
Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
So I think greasing the right gun, as in the correct one, not necessarily the one on the right.
Are you still undecided about joining my crew?
No, I've decided. You're clearly incapable of serving as my captain. You're no match for me in a gentleman's duel. And your gross incompetence at even the simplest of... No! Hey! Why did you slap me again?
Just felt like it.
Let's take this outside, shall we? Choose your weapon.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Why is there a guitar case? I really feel like I should use the chicken grease. Why wouldn't it be the chicken grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
A box lid.
Chicken grease won't do any good with... That doesn't need cooking oil. It's the lid to the box of pistols. It's the lid to the box of pistols, and it's closed.
Okay. I feel like that means something.
I choose the banjo.
Wait.
I accept.
What?
You do?
Uh-oh. I don't know what the first one was. Oh no. I didn't pay enough
What's the
attention.
matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
What was that first? Notes. That's number 5. It's number 4. 3. 2. 5. 4. 3. And 2. Uh-oh. It's more. 3. 2. 5. 2. 2. Okay. Then 2. Then 5. And then 2. And then 2 again. Okay. 3. 5. 5. 5. 2. 3. Okay. 3. And 5. And 5 again. 5 again. 2. And 3.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Uh-oh.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Now what? I'll just save again. Okay. Can I now pick a gun? And I win? No? Did I put it back? I put it back. Fine. There, I take this one. And I win.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get
Nailed it.
ready. And give me back my gun.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Yeah. And the map. And the ship. I think.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
There he is.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Just maybe a tiny bit mad. Just a smidge. You barely notice it. So, I still don't know where that manual is. Wait.
Spot.
What's that in the back?
Ye blasted dog. Get out of me bloomin' garbage. Out. Out, damned Spot. But enough heady drama. Now I'll do some plate spinning.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh.
Soon afterward, Captain John Falstaff, faced the Dragon Fafner, but unfortunately had bought his equipment used from King Henry and his pet dog, Petey.
Are the broken plates still there? Yep.
There came a time, the Earl of Salisbury Stake, who wished to build nice low-cost housing in Dunsinane, had run afoul of Lugubrious.
So... he's not saying the thing about needing to read the manual anymore. Maybe I don't. Nope. I don't think there's anything about the way the switches flash that really tells me anything. Nope. So where am I supposed to get the instruction manual for that thing then? Because I still haven't seen it. I still don't know where to get it. From the ship. The treasure map? Wait a second. No, I don't think they wrote it on the back of the instruction manual. Well. Maybe. Maybe it's just this. That's pretty weird if it is, but might as well try it. Yeah, all eyes open, so yeah, that's what that is. So Elena's just in the theater. Didn't expect that. Let's try. So, he's not saying the thing about the manual anymore, so I guess that does mean I have already seen it. So, southeast would be this one. Oh, fine. Okay. Fine. It didn't switch off all of them. Then, northwest. Got a feeling it's probably right there next to the shovel. And west. Then south. Then east. Then northeast twice. Then east. And then southwest.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Oh, I didn't notice.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Okay. juggling daggers now. That doesn't seem like a great idea.
Is this a dagger
Ah,
I
okay.
see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself. And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Can I pop the last balloon?
No.
No?
No.
Fine. I feel like that would startle him. Chicken grease. Can I grease things up?
Poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Spears. Oh, there,
Chicken
there.
grease won't do any good with that.
That's the juggling supplies.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
Freshly greased.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Famous.
Whoa. Oops.
I miss Friend too.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the,
What do you mean, Murray?
Got the girl in the end?
I can't remember which Monkey Island game it was where you can get a bunch of replacement body parts. Yeah, so from 4, yeah. And I assembled them to create some fleshy monstrosity. And I called it Friend. So, yes. I don't think in-game it was called Friend. I think I just came up with that name.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Okay.
Well,
Off
I've got
we
a
go.
crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine?
Totally.
How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Made it to part 3. So the thing is...
Ah, the sea.
After
The
the scene.
sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
Uh-oh.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Where?
Where?
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill. Rig the topsail.
Was that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though.
I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look!
Is what?
It's breaching!
Ah.
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every
Been a
enemy
while.
I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
That's the wrong answer.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
Ah.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with this world. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Crew, let's get to work.
Took a while.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
there'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Okay. Less singing, more sailing?
Roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Okay. I think I haven't gone with that one.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose, cause we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Lovely.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat,
but we gotta rest by measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Okay. Are they gonna rhyme with that?
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Yeah.
Gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Okay.
Captain.
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
We were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. the captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Yeah, I get that. I hope it's not too difficult. I'll go with it.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Weak cannons. Great. Oh goody. So, I'll save. Yeah, true, it is a LucasArts game. Okay. I'll go with that one. Okay, so we've got an indicator for the wind. Oops, nope. Wait. Are the cannons only on one side of the ship? I guess so. Nope. Almost. That's probably bad. Right. Come on, shoot. Nope. Pirates have been defeated.
Sail away before you get hurt.
I don't know that one yet.
Your treasure or your life?
So...
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm
Right.
sure they all suffocated.
I guess I already knew that one.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I sent a letter to the King of Portugal, who never replied.
Nope.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, I'm fit to be tied.
Give me
I messed
your
up.
treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff. At least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
I did. So, let's do that again. Shouldn't have gone for the same ship again.
Pardon me, ship.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I don't know the... Fine, that wasn't an insult yet. So...
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking.
He doesn't even know the answer to that one. Okay.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking.
Does he know the answer to any of the ones he used?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He's clueless. Alright.
You win!
Give me your treasure, ya bat-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
It does seem like he was fishing for answers, just like I was. Okay, so on we go. Shouldn't go with him yet. Not powerful enough for that. Okay. Nope. Struggling. Combat is difficult. Ship's so slow. Nope. Almost. Nope. Ah, that was a hit. That wasn't. What if I just wait here? Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay. Am I getting better at this? Is that allowed? There. Got him.
What be you wanting?
Okay.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
So, the only one I've the only one I know the answer to is the first one, so I shouldn't use that one. So, time to fish for answers.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Okay.
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
Can you go cross-eyed?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide!
No, I don't know the answer to that. Yes, you have been around for a while. Indeed. But yes, 8 years. How has it been that long? Maybe one day I'll figure it out. So...
Puppies and kittens always get me teary-eyed.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Okay. But can I keep my copy of Currents and Wind Patterns of the Sea of Beige Flotsam, 3rd edition?
Seeing as I already have the 4th edition. Okay.
Neat. Do I actually have that? I don't think so. So... more fighting. Time for that guy. Nope. I missed. At least they didn't manage to fire. Nope, that was bad. Do they not have cannons? Oh, there. They found the cannons. Took them a while. Almost. Oh, yeah. Fine, that counted.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Okay, now I should have more. So... I don't know which ones I have answers to now. I do have the annihilated one. What suggestion is it to get better at the ship combat? Because I am trying. Okay. I can try. Not sure I can go back there. So, that one I have an answer to, I think. So I've got the first two. I think the rest I don't have.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber. You are glue.
He doesn't have that one. Okay.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Doesn't have that one.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Okay. Eat the navigational chart.
I'm afraid of getting lead poisoning from the ink.
Fine, I'll just look at it then. I don't think I'd be able to go back to land, so. Yeah, fine, I could go back there. Sure. Yep.
Well, well, well. I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
Can I buy that?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
Can I buy that last one?
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
I have treasure.
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Fine.
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
The Pain Giver?
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
The Ouch Master.
I'll take the Ouch Master.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll go with the basic
I'll take the Buccaneer's
one.
Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, We got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Okay. Back I go, I guess. Level 2 cannons. Oh goody.
You'd better leave now if ye value your life.
Can I defeat him yet? Probably not.
No, I'll take your booty.
So... don't think I have an answer to that one yet,
Killing you
so...
would be justifiable homicide.
I'm rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't know that one either.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm rubber, you are glue.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm rubber, you are glue. You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Okay. Back I go, I guess. Don't know this one yet. Oh, that's a fake cannon. I don't like that one. Where'd their ship go? Hello, pirates. You around here? Did they leave? Cowards! Yeah, there they are. Ooh, that was actually a good hit. Oh, that was a good hit on their part. And we lost.
Sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Well, let's do it again. Maybe this time I'll manage. Or maybe I should upgrade my cannons again? Yeah, probably. That was a bad one. Not sure I have a chance against these. There's the pirate ship. Keep losing track of them. Oh. There it is. are they so fast? Cheaters. Come on, get back over here. They're too good. Where are they? I don't see them. Right there. Dang it. They defeated me again.
What am I doing wrong?
Fine. So, let's upgrade cannons.
Back again, mister?
Yep. So, cannons.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Let's try the hole maker.
I'll take the hole maker deluxe.
One hole maker deluxe coming right up.
That works.
Mom!
Managed to skip the other level, so now I'm at level 4 cannons. Okay. Don't know if the cannons will make my ship faster. Probably not. There. So. Oop. Woo. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. I think that was a hit. That was not good. That was a hit. Don't think that counted. That was a hit. I think that counted. Okay, wait. Huh? They got away! How'd they get away? It's kind of working. That didn't work. That was bad. That was a hit. That was a hit. Wait, they're not moving. So I think I might go. Yeah.
What ye
I
be
did get
wanting?
them. Alright.
Your treasure or your life?
Arr!
So think same as before, I only have answers to the first two.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay.
Every enemy I've met, I've
I know that one.
annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I don't know the answer to this one yet.
Preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll hound you night and day.
I don't know the answer to that.
The air is much less humid around Santa Fe.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure.
I
Why
just
do you
spent
think I
it.
was attacking you?
And now I should be able to defeat them. I think.
What ye be wanting?
Give me your
Give me
treasure.
your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'll hound you night and day.
I'm shaking.
He doesn't know the answer to that.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't know the answer to that. Don't think he said the answer to this one before.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your
Fine,
fiancé?
he knew the answer to that.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Don't have the answer to that.
Better keep that refrigerated.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I know the answer.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Got him.
You win.
Give me your treasure. Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
So, I guess that means I can upgrade the cannons again. So I'll just do that. Some new cannons, please.
Back again, mister?
Yes.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
I don't think I can get that
I'll
one
take
yet.
the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well,
Nope.
the amount in your treasure hold is
Yes,
not
yes.
enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
The pain giver.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
On we go. Time to fight some pirates. There they are. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Turns out I last played this game 6 years ago. So, and I didn't save my VODs back then. So, had to fix that. Oopsie daisy. Wasn't my best shot. Here. Yeah, pretty good. Slowly getting better at this. Okay. Nope, that was a big old fail. And thank you. I think your anniversary was pretty recent as well, right? Is yours in July? Also 8 years. There. Yeah, I think I missed that one because I was sick. Shame on me. Working on that. Okay. No worries. Food is important. Or so I've heard. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the giant cake. I guess cake is food.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
So, I think I don't have the answers to these ones yet.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he doesn't know the answer.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be
Right,
preserved is in
right.
formaldehyde.
I had that one. Forgot.
You're the ugliest monster ever
Don't know that one yet.
I was thrown off a subway because I had expectorated.
I leave you
I don't know
devastated,
that one.
mutilated, and perforated.
I think pirates in training often feel alienated.
Give me your treasure!
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Yeah, that. So, good thing I spent it.
And pox on you for boarding me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Ah!
Maybe I'll manage this time. Who knows? So, ugliest monster ever created? I don't think I have the answer to that one yet.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Okay.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I don't think I have the answer to that yet.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
Vanguard, touche!
I don't know that one
I'd
either.
like to see this sword fight on instant replay.
At least I don't have any treasure to lose.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk!
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Okay. Same ones again.
What be you wanting?
Your insults, mainly.
Your treasure or your life?
Arr.
So, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go with the one he always uses.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated,
So you
and
know the
perforated.
answer.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
He knows all the best insults, apparently.
The Caribbean is in such a state of disarray.
Vanguard, touche!
Don't know that one.
If this takes too long, do I get overtime pay?
I don't think he does.
Give me your treasure, you sea skunk!
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
But I'm learning. Slowly. But still learning.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Good luck, boy!
So. This one's new.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
No, I don't think I have anything for that. I mean, technically... Oh, no. No, that was
The
formaldehyde.
only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll hound you night and day.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Okay.
I leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
It is. How are you doing today? This
Your
one's-
odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Okay. I think this one I don't have the answer to, and same for the next one.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated.
And I lose.
Open your hole so I may take your treasure.
There isn't any.
You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. The translations must be way off.
Who are you?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ah!
Okay. I don't have these two yet.
En garde, touché.
Oh, that is so cliche. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I look that much like your fiancé?
And that's the only new one.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I lost track of what he said. Okay, so rhymes with fight. Was it petrified?
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
No, got it wrong. Anyways,
Your treasure.
got a lot of new ones, so
You wanted treasure? I'm sorry,
I think on this one I should defeat him. Okay. Fearsome pirates. No.
You better
Okay.
leave now if
Crashed
you
into
value
them.
your life.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to
But now I
regret
should
this.
be able to defeat them, hopefully.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you,
Right,
you'll be
yeah,
a
that one.
boneless fillet.
I forgot.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I got that one. Annihilated.
If you're a
Suffocated.
brother, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Then... Ugliest monster?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated,
Okay, who knows the answer to that?
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
And
Then
fungicide.
killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay. Then... Monkey in a negligee? Does he
You're as
have the answer to
repulsive
that?
as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like
He does have the answer to that. Cheater.
I fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Okay. Not
What
sure
be you wanting?
what I messed up on that one. I
Give
think
me
I
your
just need
treasure,
to
I'll let you
guess
live.
which one he doesn't know.
I'll take your booty.
So... most of them I learned from him, though. Ugliest
You're
monster?
the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count
No,
all
no,
the
no,
ones
I
in
already tried that
jail,
one, I think.
I have never
Oh.
seen such clumsy sword.
That's new. I don't have the answer to that.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Every enemy I've met, I've
I have the
annihilated.
answer to that.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
So... hmm. I think he already knows the answers to all of those.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I prefer to be fumigated. Give me your treasure.
Please help me a new
Well,
one.
if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
And he might not have the answer to that one. So that might be the key to defeating him.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
So, what was the new one again? There.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you
Fungicide.
must be justifiable fungicide.
Hmm. I don't know which ones he doesn't have yet. I think he also has that one, but I'll try.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone
Yeah,
makes
he
me
has that.
agitated, and infuriated. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
I know this one.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
So. Hmm. Did he ever say the answer
Every
to that
enemy
one?
I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure
I mean, I
you're
have, but-
suffocated.
He knows that one. I'm bad at
I
this.
fancy ye have treasure. Hand it over.
Well,
No,
if
I
had
still
you,
don't.
you'd be the first one to get it.
Just been fighting you over and over again. No treasure here.
Who are you?
Same guy as before.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
So. Has he
Killing
said
you would
that
be
one?
justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
He doesn't know that one. Found it. Okay, don't have any other new ones, so... Blah blah.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you were always running away.
But now if I get all of them right.
Impulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Look that much like your fiance.
I look that much like your fiance?
And I'll go with the skewer.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
There, I win.
You win.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
I didn't want it anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
So, back we go to get better cannons, I guess. Because I'm bad at the ship combat.
Back again, mister?
Yep.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Okay. So that's level 6 now. Means one more fight to go before the final one. I think. Where's the ship? Hello, pirate ship. Oh, wait. Over there. Okay. They seem to be having issues with their cannons. Works for me. Oh, that was way off. Where did the ship go? There it is. Okay. Nope. Missed it. There. That was a hit. Got him. Again. Slowly getting better. Got him again. Nope. I think I just need a couple more good shots. That was a hit on their end. And that was another one. That was several. And that was a fail. Partial hit at least. Partial hit. Come on. So close. Nope. That was pretty far off. That's a tough ship. There, got him.
You best sail away before you get hurt.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
don't have any new ones to learn about, so
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
he doesn't know that one.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet. When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
That's new. Yeah, I don't think that will work.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
That would have been quite the stretch.
En garde, touche.
So cliche.
Oh, that is so cliche. Killing you would be justifiable
Doesn't know the answer to
homicide.
that.
Then killing you must be
Yes, he does.
justifiable fungicide.
He wins.
Open your hold, so I may take your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Yep, spent it all again. At least I don't have to redo the ship combat in between.
You better leave now if you value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay. That one's
When
new.
your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I know the answer to that.
I look that much like your fiancé?
And... which one was new? Thought he had a second new one. Yeah, I just did that one. Was that the only new one? Might have been. Yeah, know the answer to that. Know the answer to that. And that. And that one. And that one. I think I know the answer to that. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yes and yes. So I think I just gotten one new one from him.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Who are you?
Same guy as 5 minutes ago.
Treasure of your life.
Good luck, boy.
Or however long it technically is between these battles. So... which one wouldn't he know yet?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't know that one. Buried
Would you
or
like to be
cremated?
buried or cremated? With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Yeah?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Didn't have any new ones for me.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Okay, I won.
You win! Give me your
Technically.
treasure. You wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
So, back we go. It seems like I can fight them again if I want. Now I should be able to get the final cannons.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
Beautiful.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Guess I'll save, because this journey takes a while. Okay. So, might be the last fight. Because I already fought the other ones. Where is the ship? There. Yes, it is. Definitely. Ah, got him. Not great. He's pretty good. I'm not. That kind of worked. Not great.
That was a pretty even matchup. I should be able to beat that ship.
Should be. But didn't. That worked. That worked. That was off. Yeah, kinda. It's not the most impressive name. That was a pretty good one. Way off. That was a good one. There.
Here for another whipping?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Your mother, where's that toupee?
Boneless fillet?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
No.
Nothing can stop
Oh,
me
I
from
guess so
blowing you
cliche.
away.
Blowing away? I mean, stay does rhyme with it.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Yeah. Wrong
Your
answer, I think.
lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Catch of the day. Is that the bonus fillet
When
now?
I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Okay.
I have never lost a melee.
Melee. You would have, but you were always running away?
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Ah.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Intimidated. I mean, this one was originally an answer to another list, but I guess odor is a trait?
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Okay. Close enough. That worked.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship, and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover? Okay. Yeah, I think it was the first try, right? Not sure why that worked out. Pretty sure I got several wrong. But I guess he must have gotten some wrong as well.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here.
Are you?
Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind! She's the devil's own.
This feels like it could be a cartoon. As in, like an actual show.
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Yep.
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Yep. I mean, at least I got this far.
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Can I take it? And that?
You'd best believe in that.
Okay.
That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Guess that makes sense. Okay. Are we even on the right island? Probably not. I really don't remember this.
Elaine
there
looks
she
like
is.
she's all right. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess.
Can I take the ring off yet? Nope.
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Ah, that's why I probably need the other thing for. But like, soap is slippery.
The bottle has a cork in it.
Yeah. So remove it.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to cut that.
Okay, so I need to find a corkscrew. Can I catch the fireflies?
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hand.
Okay, so I need a net.
No. Hey, a stump.
Yep. Can I catch them with the bag?
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Nope. Maybe this is the right island? I'm not sure. Nice place. A nacho chip maker? Sure. Can I go through here? I guess so. I have a feeling I'm not that far into the game. It has been a while, but I know that my playthrough back in 2019 apparently took me 24 hours of gameplay. So somehow I think this is gonna take a while longer. Because I've only played through the game once, and that was my playtime on Steam, so yeah. Well, the thing is, with streaming, it slows things down a bit. Like, for example, right now, I'm just kind of standing there. Because I'm talking. So, yeah. Streaming, like, I'd say rule of thumb is it makes every game take at least twice as long. And that's, well, on the low end, depending on the game.
It's locked.
Recycle tools. Okay. This place feels rather strange. Like, it feels a bit out of place. I guess the dog is blind, but they didn't have to add it to the dog's name. Bit mean. Is that a coffin?
How morbid.
It is.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Fine. Have it your way. Yeah, exactly. So, I'd say generally, streaming a game means it'll take much, much longer than just playing it outright. So, yeah. There's that. Strange lights. Are we gonna see
This
the
village
cannibals
is
gun?
deserted. How curious.
Think so. Yes, so it's a mixture of, like, for example, right now, I am talking instead of moving in game, because talking at the exact same time as being productive in game, depending on the game, can be a bit difficult, and in some cases, you have to work around voice acting, so yeah, you have to time the talking around what the game is doing. So there's stuff like that. There's the you don't really focus as much when you're streaming a game as opposed to like just playing it on your own time. So yeah. At the same time, like there's just a lot of multitasking happening. So it just slows things down. But yes, I do think those are the cannibals from at least one of the previous ones. Don't know if it's just one or both previous games.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy.
Oh, no.
Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals!
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A pair of dimes? You will surely be punished if you pick that one.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle.
Nope.
Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you, not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
Pretty
but
fancy.
Not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Oh, what?
Thank you.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Well, I do have some idea.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am lemon-handed. Can I help you with something?
Good name.
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
Okay.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the protein so important to muscle building.
So, the volcano's vegan.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
But
that's so unfair.
Tell
didn't
it
they
to the
just say they
volcano
stopped
gods.
being cannibals?
Make the rules, you know.
Like, aren't they non-cannibals now as well? Or is that just a label you just are stuck with for the rest of your life? I mean, I guess IRL you probably would be stuck with that. So, fair.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
And who's that?
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
A vegetarian cannibal. Yeah. So, I guess I'll be off.
Gotta run. Bye.
Measuring cup. Can I steal that? This. And this. Yep. That's a big block of tofu. Can I take it? Yes! Okay.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Fine. The swan?
No.
Okay. The block of tofu just looked a bit out of place, and yeah, it was. Just need to spot the things that are slightly different looking on the background. Should probably duck.
It's locked.
There's a barrel over there.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
Yes. And bridge. Okay, I see an egg. Guess we'll need an egg for something.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
And seawater. Guess I might need that for
Those
something.
advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Still not sure which island I'm on.
It's a rocky part of the beach. I don't need any rocks.
Oh, it's a rubber tree, of course it is.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands. Boy, it's windy up here.
Lens, can I take that?
Luckily, I don't need to adjust it.
Okay. So...
It's broken.
And I take the mirror.
I don't have anything to replace it with.
Fine. I don't. The pie pan is kind of a... Well, it's round, but it's not really curved in the same way.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
It's gonna be lots of new puzzles. Are those sharks back again? See something swimming in there. Oh. You're heading off to the theatre? Hope things go well. I'm not sure, like... I'd assume it's not rehearsals anymore, but I've been busy. So, regardless, have a nice evening. And, yeah. Actually, the thing is, I have been streaming for close to 8.5 hours. Which is a while. And, I have a cake that's been defrosting in the fridge. So, I'll have to go check on that. But, I think that... Well, I'll probably not exactly finish the game today. So, yes. I think I'll go and see how the cake is doing. And at the very least, show it off to you guys. Don't know if it's going to be done defrosting, because, well, I didn't directly follow the package instructions, because you're supposed to defrost it at room temperature, but it's a heat wave, so I didn't want to leave it out. Blah, 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 blah. Long story short, food. It's a thing. I'm gonna go check on the cake. I'll be back in a second. And, yeah. See you guys in a moment. I have returned. Seems the cake has defrosted enough. Possibly. So. Just to repeat again, no, I did not make this myself. It's the middle of a heat wave. I wasn't gonna make anything in the middle of a heat wave. Otherwise, I would have definitely made a cake. But, yeah. Look at how pretty it is. So, it's supposed to be some sort of, like, cheesecake, but with strawberries on top. So, yeah. Yes, cheap excuses of it being 26 degrees at this desk right now. So, but yes, it seems so delicious. And I haven't even tried it yet. I don't think I've ever had this cake before. So, I will at least try one bite. Not some yummy cake. But yes. So it's like with like a gelatinous layer on the top. And of course, strawberries. Then layer, well, cheesecake? It's not really cheese, so. Whatever you call that substance on its own. And then I think the bottom layer is basically cookie crumbs. So, yeah, it's nice. So, I think I'll be off to go eat my cake. And I'm sure it will be delicious, just like the first bite was. So, I'll save and exit the game, and we will be continuing this on Wednesday next week. So, I do want to finish that playthrough because, as I've mentioned before, I don't actually have an archived version of that playthrough, so I just have to do it all over again. So, yes. You want to be made of cheesecake? Makes sense. I also personally quite like it. I'm not sure if there's a big difference between the US version and the version that I'm more familiar with, but regardless, the version that I know, I do quite like. So, yes, time for me to look for someone to raid. So, I guess I'll go with someone who preferably hasn't been streaming for a bunch of hours already. So, Mitchell has only been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I think we'll be heading there. But currently playing The Drifter. So I think that's a recent point-and-click game, but it's very nice pixel art. So, feels very fitting. Anyhow, it has been a very fun 8-year anniversary stream. The thing is, like, over the last year with, like, moving and everything, it's been hectic. So, I'm hoping to, this year, be able to do a lot more Twitch-related things again. So, looking forward to that. And, yeah. Hopefully many, many more years to come. So, yes. And I'll be back tomorrow again with more Anachronox. So, it's not like I'll be offline for that long. Yes. Anyway, thanks again for all the support today. You fell asleep, but good morning. But yes. Thanks. And yeah, as I was saying, I'll be continuing this game next Wednesday. No, I'll be back live again in let's see, math, 16 hours? Does that make sense? So my streams start 8.5 hours ago. So like 15.5 hours? I don't know. Either way, as I was saying, tomorrow I'll be continuing Anachronox, and wish me luck trying to get this party hat off my head, because oh boy, that thing is bobby pinned down, so it's quite solid. Because elastics are just a mess when you have long hair. So anyhow, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably without a party hat on my head. Bye.